Take cover! You're dead! That's one down. Show me on me.
Stun myself. Thank God we're so tanky. I gotta slow down, rushing too much. Got excited because I just swift in the shrine. Man, we're lucky we are so tanky. That could have been light.
Better take cover! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Look at that. Stop spamming.
Need more mana.
Hey, what's up, Bela? How you doing?
One down. Who's next?
How's the private league going? I'm no longer in the private league. This is hardcore trade league right now. I have moved on from the private league personally. So now we're just hardcore now. This is the normal hardcore trade. Fate of the Val League right now. Tomorrow there's a new private league. That's a hardcore private league that I believe Timmy is the one that's hosting. That Blaze invited me to. I'll be playing in that. No, the hardcore private league doesn't start till tomorrow. Hardcore private league's tomorrow.
A useful trade.
Nope, that is tomorrow. This is just normal hardcore trade. But yeah, we'll be playing in that tomorrow. I should be streaming it.
Better take cover!
Right now I'm level 79 on hardcore trade. Really damn tanky. Damage is okay, but that's because we're being tanky. And yeah, now we're just farming for currency and levels. My goal with this character is to kill Arbiter. This is my first, like, deep run I've ever made in hardcore. This is my first time I've ever cleared the campaign with hardcore. So, the goal is to kill Arbiter. I think we'll probably die before then, but we're going to keep going until we kill Arbiter with this build. Will you do supporting fire in the league? Yeah. Currently, I'm operating under the mindset that in 0.5, we aren't getting anything new, like no new swords, no new classes, and this is going to be my league start, so I'm like treating it as league start practice, essentially. So like, for the remainder of this league, I'm probably going to be just doing supporting fire over and over, just trying to like get really good at the, you know, solo self-found aspect of it, league start aspect of it, so when we do league start, I'll be able to make a really solid, you know, guide.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Alright. I had a temple. I mean, they're definitely dropping a lot of shit for the end game. I just don't think they're gonna drop a new class or a new weapon. Like, maybe they do something like the Abyssal Lich, but I don't think we're getting, like, Marauder and axes or Duelist and swords. Not for 0.5. Now that 0.5 supposed to be the big endgame overhaul. I assume they are just purely focused on endgame. Okay. Well, we can risk an architect kill. Alright. Let's run this tempo. I'm also just trying to keep my expectations super low for 0.5 in general. I was very excited for 0.4, and that excitement kind of like, you know, as much as I'd love 0.4, the start of it, you know, I was definitely sad and salty over like the lack of changes we got, so I'm not going in expecting anything.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
But, like, I don't want them to be doing new classes. I mean, if we got a new class, sick, right? I'm going to be excited about that, but I really want them to just fix the end game.
Better take cover!
That's kind of why I'm playing hardcore and solo self-found right now, Veela. The hardcore economy is actually pretty, like, good, surprisingly. Like, it's surprisingly good. Like, hardcore is obviously self-regulating in the sense that, like, when you die, you lose the gear, so there's never going to be anything that's, like, super cheap. That's just like, oh, you can get a super twinked out character for 1 Exalt, but because everyone's dying all the time, stuff can only be so expensive, and certain expensive things will sell for really a lot at this point, so it's like, this league was actually not, like, hardcore feels pretty good to gear for right now, but that's also why, like, for the remainder of the league, I'm playing solo self-found in hardcore, just practicing for 0.5 league start, because one of the things I disliked about how, like, so I went into the, and I announced it at the beginning of the league. I was like, okay, if you're going to follow any of my builds, just know that I'm going to be, like, just being crazy with my builds. I'm going to be making a new one every other day. It's probably not going to be super polished. And I did that kind of, like, for me, just to see how I would enjoy playing the game like that. And it was fun, but there was, like, a lot of, like, problems that came with it where, like, I never really, like, min-maxed a single build as much as I wanted to, except for maybe supporting fire, but I wish I would have done it a little bit longer. But also, it just led to, like, the quality of all the build guides I was posting, and just, like, you know, I was putting out so many builds that, like, there were so many builds that I finished, like my Potion Parry Pathfinder, that I didn't even do a full build guide for. Or my Thorn Shaman. The only video I made for my Thorn Shaman was a freaking YouTube short. But I have, like, fully ironed out mobalytics for those builds and stuff. It's just because, like, I did so many builds and I was churning through so much stuff that, like, I was just too burnt out to want to make the videos for it, so I don't think I'll play any other league like this again, where I was just every 2 to 3 days, you know, making a new build. So I think for 0.5, the plan is to play, is like the league start something I know I'm going to want to play for a while, and then play a Thorns character as the second character of the league. And then we do new shit after that. And I think depending, like, if we get new shit on the beginning of 0.5, like if we got swords or axes, I would 100% league start swords or axes. Like 100%. But if we don't, then, you know, I'm gonna be more chill. It transfers to regular when you die in hardcore. Same, 0.4 is kind of a bust at first because I wanted an endgame, but it worked out in the end. Yeah, exactly. It ended up working out in the end. And I just wonder how different I would feel about this league if I wasn't so overhyped at the start of it because of, like, the expectations GGG is set for the league. So, like, for this time, no matter what leaks, no matter, like, I was thinking Delve was coming in shit in 0.4. Like, I was so overhyped for 0.4. I have no idea what's coming in 0.5. I'm not going to believe any leaks. You know, whatever comes in 0.5 comes in 0.5, and level 80. I believe we finished all this, so I think I wanted to path this way now. But yeah, I'm just going in with no expectations, and I'm gonna have fun no matter what.
Simple enough.
But yeah, point of it being, I didn't really like how I was churning through builds at the start. Like, there's sometimes, like, people will show up all the time and be like, hey, you played this build, and I'm running into this issue. How did you solve it? And, like, I literally can't remember because I've done 11 builds this week. And it just makes me feel bad as a build maker. So I don't think I'm ever going to do what I did this week again, where I was just, like, experimenting like crazy. First build of the league will be something I can hopefully commit to for a while. And then second or third build of the league will hopefully be like a Thorns build, because that's the niche. I don't think I'm going to be league starting Thorns again until 1.0, or we see significant Thorns changes. Thorns will still be like a second or third character until we see some significant changes. But yeah, TLDR. That's why I'm committing to supporting fire and playing hardcore and solo self-found with it, just so I can, if we get nothing new, like axes or swords or like a new weapon type, I am probably league starting this build. So, and I want to make it a good build, like guide. I want to make it as good as I can, so I just need to. No more flipping through builds every 2 days. I've got too many people that like follow my dumbass along, and I can't mislead them, or not mislead them, but I gotta give them quality. Venom Gyre's cool. I mean, if we get new skills and stuff, that changes things too for like existing weapon types. It's just, yeah, I'm just not expecting a new class or weapon type in the next patch. That doesn't mean there isn't going to be it. All right, I gotta focus. Architect is scary. My DPS is not the best. I don't think. We'll see how it goes.
Freezing vortex. Icebound. Rescue my efforts. Consider the end. This is not right.
Okay, we got a new class sick, and maybe I still league start supporting fire tactician. Either way,
I have done it. We now have full access.
At some point, I need to get over the like FOMO of playing new stuff, or like every league, I'm gonna be league starting new stuff.
We'll be able to gain entry to
Oh, this is my first
on our next attempt.
Axis chamber. That means we're at Ziri before long. First at Ziri on this character. I don't know if we'll do it this early. We'll see. What's up, door?
We have time is of the essence.
I think this map was done. There should be a command for it. This is the ninja. That's the ninja for my hardcore character, though. I have a mobalytics too. The mobalytics. That's the version I played on softcore.
These are our supplies.
It's not perfect, but there's two things you can
I
look
will
at.
make use of this.
Citrus.
Go.
Maybe we play a hardcore Thorns character by the end of the league. Oh yeah, but let me do an update on the character. So yeah, I'm currently level 80. I've got 2660 life, pretty damn tanky. I've got 32,000 armor. That's when I'm at max rage, which I'm usually at max rage. 26% block chance. I am fully resistance capped with a 59% chaos cap. Currently, it's like 90% of elemental against for applied to armor. The big change I have made from softcore is on softcore I played with Trench Timbre with the minion skills, and then it had the sockets for the increased minion damage. I am playing with a shield and scepter currently on hardcore for the obvious reasons, to be tanky. So I sacrificed 2 minion skills and some damage just to get the shield. Currently I have a +3 minion skills Rattling Scepter. using Brass Dome, I am doing an armor stacking version instead of the ES because this is going to be so much harder to get the ES setup I want. At some point, I'm trying to save up for Wild Surge Incantation so I can not path this way. I'm thinking of going for Stay Light, Use Cover, and testing Glancing Bros. I mean, Focus is better because you can get +2 minion skills as well as Trench Timbre. I have a full build guide on it, Citrus, if you want to look at it. Talk about the difference between Focus versus Trench Timbre. You really only use the shield if you're playing hardcore. You don't need the shield if you're playing softcore. But yeah, I want to try out Glancing Blows. Get chance to evade is unlucky, but chance to deflect is lucky. My current deflection is 46% right now because of polish the get gear. And I might end up trying Stay Light, Use Cover on this character, because on my last supporting fire character, I did the ES stuff in late game. Yeah, you don't even have to look at the YouTube video if you don't want to watch the YouTube video, but the Mobalytics, like, it breaks down everything, and I have 2 endgame tabs where I was doing Armor ES, and then eventually, like, full ES with more yours. But yeah. I'm only using shield because it's hardcore. On softcore, even without the shield, I went to level 93 without dying. Yeah, I mean, there was times I was at like 1200 strength. Times I went down to 900 strength. Like, it just depends on what I was trying to min-max. It can be pushed quite a few different ways. Can be scaled more with minions, scaled without minions. Right now I'm playing hardcore though, and I'm not too low on currency. We got a divine and enough exalts for 2 more divines, so I'm not fully broke, but it scales with rage if you have commanding rage. But rage scaling is bait. It's only good in like the early game. When you're on a budget. I think muster scaling's the best. I mean, we POB'd a lot of different setups. We have a whole Discord channel in the Thorns Discord that we've talked about this build. We got tried to min-max it quite a few different ways. Currently farming Abyss. Alright, so we have a Temporal Sandstorms here. So question. I know you can do these at level 6, right? But can they drop Rockiata's Flow and shit at level 6? I've always only done them at level 15 because I was nervous if they could drop them at low level or not. They can, so there's no reason to like wait till high level to do them then. I wouldn't mind getting a lineage gem right now, so I think we're going to avoid him. I think we can maybe handle him. I don't know. But I was thinking avoiding them until... I've always avoided them until 15, but okay, good to know. But obviously I've just started exploring the Atlas. I need to get... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it isn't like an absurdly like the RNG of getting the lineage gems is like not like skewed. So you're pretty likely to get Rockiatas. You just got to get it. Also, what's up, Angry Beard? How you doing, man? See, that's what I've been told many times, is that it's a 33% chance. Like, it is split evenly. And it's felt that way to me, but I've never been wanting to be like, hard confirm it. Ooh, I hate Sinkhole. There's chaos damage with this boss. Let's see if we can live here, though. Let's see if we can live here. I'm happy if I die with this character. So tomorrow is the Hardcore Private League. I'm playing in Timmy's Hardcore Private League. So I will be playing this character again tomorrow. If this character dies, I won't be upset because we've already pushed way further than I expected. This is my first hardcore run since I think since 0.1. And I'm in maps. So I'm happy with that. The goal is we're killing Arbiter on hardcore trade. Either in the Timmy League or this league. And then we're going to kill Arbiter in solo self-found hardcore with the same build. That is my goals for the end of this league.
Better take cover! No backing down! Easy.
This is definitely not a good Headhunter build. And I don't even know if you would get Headhunter procs from supporting fire. But this is definitely not a good Headhunter build. What happens if you get warped from enemies whenever supporting fire is on cooldown? I would never Headhunter with this build. If you are a the Headhunter question always makes me laugh. Like, can I use Headhunter? Like, anyone who wants to use Headhunter, the answer is always yes. You can use Headhunter. I think Headhunter's a shit unique. It's horrible for bossing. It's a clown. I hate Headhunter. But the answer is almost 99.9% of the time, if you want to use Headhunter, yeah, go for it. I think it's bad for this build. This doesn't need better clear, it needs better bossing. Like, how's Headhunter helping versus... Like, I mean, that's just my issue with Headhunter in general. It just only helps mapping scenarios. It trivializes the mapping process, but doesn't do anything versus, like, King of the Mist. Doesn't do anything versus Arbiter Ash.
Better take cover!
I mean, if you do get procs for it, then, you know, you definitely can, but I personally would rather use Ingenuity Belt, I would rather use Darkness Enthroned, I would rather use Mega Lords. But I am a notorious hater of Headhunter and uniques like that. I think they're boring and not fun. Time. Chaos Res is decent.
A challenger!
Come.
Too weak of him for you.
Well, my DPS is pretty decent, to be honest.
Touch yourself if you can.
No cheese bullshit death.
Yama knows. Okay, okay. Yama sees you.
Sometimes this boss bugs out, so I'm always scared fighting him in hardcore. I mean, I don't think Dex is very good for this build. Dex scaling your AoE isn't that important. So I've never really cared about Dex at all. I would rather get a double corrupted Manganor, or a Manganor with, you know, as much strength as possible, or a rare belt with Chaos Res with as much strength and armor as possible, or I think Darkness Enthroned is really good. A lot of good combos you can put in Darkness Enthroned. Ingenuity Belt if you had 2 really good rings. Good Ingenuity Belt.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Headhunter boring. But I mean, yeah, if you want to use it, go for it. No trolling aside. I mean, if it works, then go for it. But I've tried super stacking decks to like the 600s, and it's just like, it doesn't feel worth it. What you're sacrificing, near the damage or defenses, but I'm also someone that prefers tanky builds to glass cannon builds, so. I am a notorious Headhunter hater. I'm scared. What if he kills me, you guys? I'm scared. What if we don't get Rockiatas? Oh my god, guys. What if we don't get Rockiatas? What if we get Rocky got us? He got us. We died.
Bear take cover!
There's an AoE cap for supporting fire, by the way. I think it's 25 meters. I don't remember what the dex was for it. When you're using, like, magnified area and shit. But I think it was 25 meters. But yeah, when I was playing this build, Headhunter was still an expensive item, so I don't think I ever played with it, but I also just never played with it.
Another notch on me hole.
What up, Kadachi? Do you have a PoE Ninja, Citrus? Do you have a PoE Ninja of your character? Nice, I'll check it out. don't think I'm gonna do ES on this character. I'm gonna try full armor deflection cheese. And then, yeah, on this character, like I said, doing a shield instead. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. An Omen of Light would be really nice right now. I could buy all the things with an Omen of Light. Though I already have gotten one Omen of Light on hardcore, so I don't think I'm getting another. I don't even know if I got an Omen of Light on Scoffboard this week. I don't think I ever saw one.
Who's next?
I know people don't like Ingenuity Belt, especially after 0.1, where like Ingenuity Belt was like the only good belt, so it was what everyone was using. But I still, and it's gotten nerfed too, but I still really like Ingenuity Belt personally. I think it is a very good item. I think they might have over-nerfed it a bit, because like only really good roll ones were worth it. But I still really like Ingenuity Belt. Hey, what's up, Dirk? I hope 0 deaths to 100. Tomorrow we have the Hardcore Private League, though, so we'll be taking a break until the Hardcore Private League character dies. Oh, I just first on myself. But hopefully, I mean, the goal for this character is just to kill normal Arbiter. Anything beyond that would be sick. But let's see if we can get normal Arbiter. Hey, my first perfect Jeweler's Orb. I don't really need one on this build, funny enough. So it might just end up getting sold. I have no idea what they go for on hardcore. Feels really comfy, Clock. Hey, what's up, Clock? Have you posted your character to PoE Ninja yet, Clock? Yeah, I'm thinking of, so right now my plan is, since I'm on hardcore trade, I'm still trying to get currency, but right now my current plan is I'm saving up for a Wild Surge incantation from nothing, and I'm going to drop all of these points. I'm going to anoint Growing Swarm, and my plan is to path over here, and then I'm going to get Glancing Blows. I've never played with Glancing Blows before, but I want to get Chance to Deflect as Lucky, and then I want to combine it with Stay Light, Use Cover. And see just how fucking insanely tanky I feel. Right now I'm using a Brass Dome. It's my only unique. But yeah, I can't, I'm pathing towards that area now, but I really need to get these points freed up to be able to do it effectively, so I want a Wild Surge incantation from nothing, and then I'm going to anoint Growing Swarm.
Choose what you need, a useful trade. Go.
Yes?
Perfect Jewelry Orbs are 47.
Ready the artillery!
Oh, guys. I don't want this to be where I die. I don't have the best deeps.
I didn't want to do this!
Bro, phase already. For the glory. Alright guys, here we go. I'm not dying, he's dying, and I'm getting Rocchiata slow, and with that, we're gonna get so many divines, and we're gonna buy so many cool thingies. All the cool things, boys.
I am the true Lakuramaku. Weakness becomes you.
Ooh, I'm a fucking tanky boy. Your strength, Tokohama.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
What dropped? Always sees the perfect jeweler's orb, but is it a Rocchiata's? I don't know if this filter has Rocchiata's as divine tink. I think it would, because it's never sinks. I just did a random never sync filter this morning for this character, so I'm assuming it's not Rocchiata's. Combs Madness. Go fucking figure. Another Combs Madness. And what, Clock? Let me look at your character, Citrus. Oh, nice. You're using the Vertex, yeah. Yep, I never got to the point where I was using Vertex, though. Like, I feel the same way about Vertex as I do about Headhunter. Vertex is too good. You have a good roll one, though. You got the... Yeah. I was like, whenever I was going to quit the character, I was like, you know, the ultimate play would be a Vertex with +1 minion skills and chance with increased attributes, and yep. You have min-maxed this very well. Yep, that's good defenses, too. This is pretty good. The only thing, like, if you want to get more damage, you swap the Trench Timbre. Like, Trench Timbre and the Focus both have minion skills, but if you look at my Trench Timbre, I have Greater Rune of Leadership in it, in 3 of it. And that makes, that gives you 3 gain % of damage as extra lightning damage. It's a huge DPS boost. So if you're fine with losing some defenses from the Focus, you get the +3 socket. They get a 3 socket +2 minion skills, Trench Timbre. And that's how you get way more damage for your setup, Citrus. But otherwise... I mean, yeah, this is basically everything I was going to min-max with it. I don't know if Delia's is the play, but probably. I can't remember if I was using Delia's. I think I was, actually. I remember we simmed a lot of things. Oh, I was using Delia's, yeah. You're using the same... You're using the same support gem setup I was. Bidding 2, muster, yep. Yep. This is basically, so the only setup that was potentially better than this one, Citrus, was an Adorned setup. But it was like a fucking silly-ass Adorned setup. You're talking like getting every jewel node, having perfect Adorns, like... all with having like Corrupted Strength on them. That was like a setup that was potentially better than this. Yeah, I mean, you got the Warriors with the 10% quality. Yeah, I mean, this is basically the setup I was doing. Yeah. This looks perfect to me, Citrus. This looks perfect to me. I don't know what I like. The only thing I would change is if you want more damage, you run 3-socket Trench Timbre. But then you'd have to re-itemize your resistances and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got the perfect against the darkness. You're doing Spirit Strength, so you got the controlled Metamorphosis for Titanic, right? So yeah, I mean, you nailed it. This is basically everything I was pushing towards with my setup, except you got actually the Vertex with the +4 skills and then +1 minion skills enchant. So yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much it, man. I don't know what more I would have changed with the current setup. I don't know if there was, no, never mind. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got a good Headhunter, too. 39 strength with the Strength enchant. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine Headhunter. Oh, let me look at my character real quick. What did I have in? Yeah, no, I wouldn't change anything. You can maybe get a little bit more strength by getting increased socket effect on your gloves and boots. And then putting strength runes in them. But that would just be like, you know, cheesing for extra strength. You'd obviously be giving up, you know, some defenses probably for that, so it's a trade-off. Slightly a little bit of defenses, but yeah, this is cool. That's cool. Well made.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use of this. Of course.
Hey, what's up, Young? Currently level 80 on hardcore. We're going to continue leveling here. We just did Jade Isles. We got Combs Madness. We didn't get Rockiatos. What does Combs go for? Crap. You put any serious thought into supporting Fire League start? I am spending the remainder of this league trying to master and learn supporting Fire Tactician as much as I can, in case I end up league starting. What the hell? I like the pressure that hardcore puts on it for sure. We'll see how far we can push this Tactician. Again, the goal is, like, it doesn't matter how many times I die.
Why did this get clipped?
The goal is killing Arbiter on hardcore with a supporting Fire Tactician. So, what's the plan?
Why did I get clipped?
Twitch doing weird stuff. Just watch how I do it. Work with Unleash Helm? No. Watch how I do it is this one, right? Yeah, no. Because your supporting fire is never in your presence, unfortunately. And I believe there have been... I haven't tested it myself, but some viewers have tested maxing presence area effect as much as they can, and they never got supporting fire and presence radius. It is just never in your presence. But yeah, if we get, like, as long as we don't get anything like swords and mercenary or duelists, young, this is looking like it'll be my league start. I'll be league starting it tomorrow in the Timmy Hardcore League, private league. And I'll be preparing as much as I can to have a good league starter for it. Okay, I need new Abyss tablets. I'm gonna keep farming. Are you gonna play in the Timmy League twice? Also, what's up, man? It was great even without good uniques. Yeah. I'm gonna try it in solo self-found too. To see if I can get it pretty far in solo self-found. But I think it's going to be a great league starter. Like, I think, like, yeah, I think it'll be a great league starter. So, as long as, like, if we get the end game rework, and there's, like, no marauder with axes or duelist with swords, you know, something like that. I'm kind of afraid of Delirium right now.
Ready the artillery!
I don't know if we can handle it yet. I'm sure we're fine. I'm pretty tanky. Oh, we have reduced elemental, max elemental res right now on the map mod, so pass for sure. Yeah, right now it's my planned league start, and I'm going to be spending the next remainder of this league playing this build in hardcore and solo self-found and solo self-found hardcore just to, like, figure it out as much as I can. Oh, do I have a new temple already? Oh my god, are we about to die to Aziri? Guys, I don't think I'm ready for Aziri. Guys, I don't think I'm ready for Aziri. I think I'm gonna die if we fight Aziri, yo. Oh. Guys, I don't think we're ready for Aziri. She is easy, but I have no damage. How much strength are you rocking right now? 351. I've been leaning towards defenses on this character. I've got a bunch of armor. You know, my resistances are mostly capped. I got a shield instead of a focus, so I'm missing minion skills. I'm still not level 90, so I don't have the last jewel, the last socket, so I'm missing, you know, gigantic minions or something here, like. And I haven't seen her fight. Says the ninja on Discord. Cool, I'll check it out, Clock, after. I haven't seen, like, every other fight in the game, I am confident that I can play with just blocking with a shield. And I'll be good. But not this fight. Not this fight. Now, it's the only level 76 version, right? Right, so maybe it's fine. But, you know, I always say I think I'm gonna die this map, but like this is like one of the you know, no meme. I've only done 1 or 2 builds that haven't one-shot her. So there's only been a handful of times I've seen some of her mechanics. So who, like, you know, I might just like not understand what's happening and get one-shot. Like this might be the end of Cal's supporting fart. I found her attacks pretty readable. Yeah, but I'm bad. You're good at the game. I'm bad and dumb. Like, you'll see from the Architect DPS, it's not like we have the best defense. Like, even this bozo dies semi-slow, you know? So we're definitely seeing the fight. I just don't know if she has any, like, one-shots, you know? The Corrupted Blood attack is the only one I know from Phase 2 that's like a super scary. Yeah, I mean, I miss 0.1 Flame Blast personally. If you know the glory days of 0.1 Flame Blast, you know. Because in 0.1, not only could you just spam Flame Blast on no cooldown, but it scaled insanely well with cast speed, and it scaled insanely well with area of effect. And back then, we had more jewel slots, and we had more area of effect on the tree. So you could get crazy big Flame Blast back then. I will always miss the glory days of 0.1 Flame Blast. Yeah, I'm using that technique, Jaboozy. I'm using Pounce. I use it for bossing.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Fractured space.
See? Look at this DPS. How long is it going to take me to kill Aziri? How long? An hour? 4 hours? More than one. Oh my god, Aziri's not dying. We're dying. We're not ready, boys. We're not ready. Oh, boys, we're fucked. Oh. Crystal capacity for my next character.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access
skulls.
Chamber.
I like me some
From
skulls.
there, we will be able to gain entry to Aziri's.
medallion's rather beautiful.
Have you considered going to the present day where Aziri is dead? But listen, what if she drops an unidentified regalia? Who knows for how much that sells for on hardcore? Maybe like 5 divine? I need that 5 divine. Does she have? But I'm assuming she only has 3 million HP at the level 90 or 81 version. I'm only fighting her at 76, right? So
Drawings that look just like this room.
she should have a lower HP.
This one, I found it.
Who
in
knows?
our explorations.
That's the Exile.
Guys, shut up.
How do you have that?
They're
It's
talking.
forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood.
Why don't people like
The
Alva?
medallion should
I like
then
Alva. She's cute.
unlock the royal chambers.
Is she annoying in PoE 1 or something?
I am possessed by a peculiar notion.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come,
Who's that?
if you must.
Who's that?
It worked! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face my queen.
What?
Understood.
What's wrong with my
Good luck,
pets?
you two.
Don't talk about my skeleton. Don't call my skeleton crew ugly. What's wrong with you? Don't body shame them. They don't have a choice. Alright, here we go, guys. We are about to get Utrids right here. We just got back-to-back Ramiras. I think I'm using Ramiras right now. I am. I just got 2 of them. Okay, for my next characters. Alright, guys. Here we go.
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late.
0 DPS at Ziri. Hold on. Let me just say goodbye to supporting Fart. My first hardcore character, you guys. We've done a hell of a job. We made it way past where I thought. I wanted to get to Act 4. Here we are at level 80. 351 strength, 101 dex, 2660 life, 32,000 armor, res cap, not chaos cap. Some pretty good gear. We got plus 3 minion skills on scepter, 2 on helmet, 3 on neck. Got a decent brass dome. Everything else has just got strength and resistances and life on it. Running a shield. Nothing crazy. Kurgle's Leash is super cheap. Rest in peace, Cal supporting Fart. Rest in peace.
I love me, lady, but Aziri's gotta go.
Aziri, should you proceed, this means the doom of the Val.
To doubt your queen, to defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me.
He's trying to save you.
Cannot give you what you
He's
desire.
trying to
You
save
may
you,
have studied it,
Zeri.
Doriani, but you do not know it like I do.
What are you doing?
It adores me.
Don't go in there. Not with yourself exposed. It's gonna get you.
Come now.
No.
Give unto me your
Oh
desire.
my god,
At
gross.
last,
I would never go in that
fulfill my
naked.
soul.
I would need a hazmat suit on.
I will hold back your legions. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I just wasted pounce.
More time. Ready the artillery!
Oh my god, we have no DPS. We are seeing every mechanic.
You are worthless.
Need more mana.
For the glory
We are seeing every mechanic.
of your queen.
What is this?
I am forever.
Guys, what is this? We're learning to fight. Everyone take notes. Where's his line?
Why have one when you have many?
Oh.
Enough of this!
We saw so many mechanics. The lines were filling up with something there. I've never seen that one. Alright, guys. Here we go. I have no idea what goes on this phase. I just know it gets crazy at some point, so we might die here. I just gotta lock it in. She didn't get shot for some reason. I just noticed way too late.
Cheaty is mine!
Balchiti! Now we got 0 DPS, boys. Huh? Whoa. That's... I don't know if I got lucky there or if I actually dodged it with that little narrow sliver. That was scary though.
Xerfi showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain, of sacrifice. I have given so many. I will have what I am owed!
I have no idea what's happening. But I think we did it. Fucking 0. Boys! Document this fight. Everyone got to see the mechanics for the first time. The world's slowest Exile has been done. I'm pretty tanky. I don't think I got low at any point. But the cool thing about supporting fire when you're doing it with the shield, when you're doing my style at least, where you're not using any filler abilities, you're really able to just cast it and then you just kind of, you know, put your shield up and I missed it. Can you do it again? I mean, we'll do it again for sure. Give it a bit twice.
This is what it's all about.
It'll give me like an hour to kin another one. No regalia. All right, here we go. Mirror, boys. Rewarded with a mirror.
No room.
I have no idea what any of this is worth on the hardcore, so those might not actually be tinks.
Not too shabby.
Who knows? We'll check right now to see if those are tinks on the hardcore trade league. I need like 20 to 30 divine right now for my next big purchase, which is what I'm currently saving up for. What rooms did I not finish? I killed architects. I don't care about those. Okay, let's get out of here. Cool, we did it. So Exile has been killed on hardcore by me now. Hype. And we actually did an Exile with a long kill, so we didn't cheese it with a 30-second kill, you know. It was actually a fun. That was a cool fight. So I've actually saw the mechanics there. I need to go back and look at that one attack that filled the entire room. It looked like there was a little sliver in the middle and I was in the right spot, but it was hard to tell in the moment when I was sweating. I want divine orb. Is any of this worth divine orbs? Siphoners aren't. 8 crystallized corruptions for 1 divine. Val infusers aren't. Alright, so yeah, none of these were tinks. Yeah, the 3 tinks we got there, like half a divine, so... let me see if that series rule's worth anything. Like, not really, no. And this is not going to be worth anything. Well, that was fun. I actually didn't know if I was going to make it through that. I guess I'm tankier than I thought. I don't know if I actually got hit by anything in it. except for maybe one of her or two of her auto attacks. Thanks, Catastrophe. That was fun, though. That was actually fun. I get why people like hardcore. Like, I'm starting to turn, boys. I'm starting to turn. It's very fun when you're, you know, risking it for the biscuit, you know? Alright, we're still in the middle of the map. Anyone know what skin's letting me float like that? It's something, I think it's a Maven skin? Yeah, Maven's body armor. This is your first hardcore character? I played hardcore in 0.1. Like when I was still very new to the game, and I died in Act 2, and I haven't played hardcore since. Like, I might have played hardcore, like, briefly since then, but I haven't died in hardcore since then. Like, anytime I played hardcore, I usually quit it immediately. So... But, like, to me, it's not that insane. Like, I don't know. I played Trade League, softcore or whatever, but I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to die. Oh shit! I need to focus. My life was low. It's not like I'm trying to die, you know. And like often in my off-meta builds, I tend to try and make tanky builds. So I don't know. I've had like runs where I've gotten deep into the campaign deathless before, so. But I think this would be my... This is definitely my first time I've gotten to maps in a hardcore before, that's for sure. But I've never really given it a real try since I think 0.1. I can't remember if I did like a half-assed attempt in the other patches, but I don't think so. Yeah, but it's not like, I don't know, I'm at 3,000 hours, so like, and I know how to build a character defensively, so like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like, you know, that impressive to me in my head, just because,
Need a sec.
yeah. This is a character that I've already done, like, I've gotten to endgame before on Trade League Deathless.
Need a sec.
There we go. It was worth kiting him out of it. And this is why I'm running 2 Abyss tablets. If I want to get to 30 Divine, I feel like just Abyss is the best way to farm that right now.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, hopefully the Timmy League goes well for my hardcore run, hardcore run. So this is also just like a very safe build, you know. I went in with a build that you know, I've played before.
Ready the artillery.
I don't remember where I got this skin, but it's a Maven skin. Might have been one from one of the recent PoE leagues. I can't remember, though. Alright, all the abysses are dead, and I've got the league mechanic. Alright, here we go. Hurry up, bozo.
Horns.
Hey, Johnny, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. How you doing? Okay, yeah, so I did finish all this. I don't care about the minion attack speed. I'm not going mind over matter right now. Don't care about the jewel slot. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I think I'm just going to, I could take this for the +1 maximum rage since I've got the time lost here. But I think I just want to path this way and get glancing blows. Playing hardcore. Hey, later, Iron. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're playing hardcore today.
Another notch on the
Currently level 81. The goal is to kill Arbiter, so at the moment,
Speak. This is all we have. Time is
I am
of the
trying to
essence.
find Arbiter.
What is it? A
We're
group
trying to find Citadels, and then we need to get to the 90s, and then, you know, we'll YOLO send an Arbiter attempt, and hopefully we can kill him. We probably won't be doing Arbiter until I'm definitely level 90. And I'm comfortable about my gem level. Ooh, I love me some spring. But I think we can handle Arbs. Now, will I get Arbiter on my first character? Probably not. I'm expecting to die randomly at some point before Arbiter, or maybe even die on Arbiter. But I'm playing hardcore with supporting fire until I've killed Arbiter with him. And then we're going to do solo self-found hardcore until we've killed Arbiter with this build. The goal is to figure this build out. I'm 74, 75, 74% on elemental res, with 90% elemental to armor. Yeah, the goal is get to Uber Arbiter. We'll make sure we have a 4th Ascendancy by then.
Not yet.
And then we'll make sure...
All in a day's work.
I don't think we'll be, like, farming... Like, I'm not going to be giga cringe about it. Like, I'm not going to force Ulnatols. If I don't have Ulnatols, I think that's 400 Divine, last I saw, on Hardcore. Like, I'm not going to farm 400 Divine and then be like, alright, let's go do it. Even though Ulnatols isn't even that big of a DPS upgrade for the build, it's, you know, it's just a nice addition. Now, if I get Ulnatols by the time I do Arbiter, awesome. But I'm not gonna, like, over-farm is what I'm saying, you know. But we're definitely gonna get level 90, and we're definitely gonna get our last Ascendancy of points. I think I'm already good enough to get my last Ascendancy points, to be honest. We might do that today. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. It wasn't the depths, was it? Yeah. And then tomorrow's the Timmy League, so I'll be... Oh! Did I just kill myself? We're so tanky. Oof. I don't think we're ever getting that Hinakora's Lock luck again. That was a one-time freak experience. You see how tanky I am? I can get sprint stun with all those mobs around me, and my life didn't even go down. What time are you streaming tomorrow? If I'm awake, but if, like, it depends on when the league start happens, but if it's at a reasonable time, I'll be streaming whenever the league start happens. Let me see. Let me check my DMs from Blaze. What time is the private league? It is in 14 hours, 38 minutes. So it is at, I think, 1 p.m. my time. So 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. That is probably when I would be live then. That's a reasonable time for me. I should be able to get work done, all my chores, workout, errand stuff done by then. So yeah, I'll probably be live for the league launch. Podcast is rescheduled to Saturday, by the way. And we talked about playing a video game after the podcast. Like, I think we're gonna be trying to play some video game as a 4 of us. Me, Miso, Rabbit, and Farmer. So there might be some post-podcast shenanigans going on.
Go on, choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go.
Also, what's up, Jaboozy? Oh wait, I said hi to you earlier. Fuck off. Never mind. No more hello to you. Unless I didn't say hi to you, then I'm sorry. Pretty sure I said hi to you earlier, though. Maybe I didn't, though. Okay. We're doing pretty good. So the next thing I did, okay. The next thing I want to buy is Wild Surge Incantation from nothing, because that'll allow me to be more defensive. They are currently not from. That's the wrong one. Yeah, 21 divine, 30 divine. So we gotta get some currency. Part of the reason why I'm farming Abyss is, if you can see here, the Omen I got is 110 exalts.
All right, your order is
and those
registered.
are like a divine and a half, so pretty good. Pretty good. I do want to farm some breach though. Like, I do want to I want to clear as much as I can with this character. Like, I'm not like on a suicide mission with them. You know, tomorrow we're playing the private league, but I will return to this character when I die on the private league character. And like, I want to clear the Atlas as much as I can. So if I can do all tier 3 bosses, I will try. I'm trying to self-farm all of my splinters, so I do need to start doing the other tablets so I can start getting splinters. So maybe I need to start mixing in, like, maybe I do like breach plus abyss for now, so I can start getting breach splinters. Yeah, maybe I do that. Okay, so we got these next two for the Sandstorm. Oh, boys, I'm scared to do the Sandstorm boss this early. We're probably fine, though. Sure. I'm pretty happy on my gear, so, like, I don't feel the need to upgrade my gear right now. I just need... Like, I might want a better shield. Because I think on shields you can get armor applies to chaos. I think that's a shield mod, or is that only helmets? Oh, it's not helmet shields. So is it only helmets? I need to get a helmet with this mod. Oh, there's one right there. That's not bad for my build. It's 10 divine, though. Yeah, I want an armor applies to chaos damage roll, and if I can only get this on a helmet... Then... Yeah, this might be one of my next buys. Because my biggest concern to this right now is something chaos. Like, obviously I can still get one shot by, like, probably a Monkey Slam from a Juice tier 15 boss. Or, you know, Jet tier 3 hand. I think this Willow's dead. Or done. Oh, this is a new Willow, okay.
enough?
I did not put the breach tablet in this map. This map is already down, so this should just be Abyss. How am I in gold? Okay, I'm getting better on gold. I was picking up every rare for a while because I needed gold, but we're starting to get back up there.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Ready the artillery!
Alright, here we go. We're about to get something crazy good. Tink! Huh?
Me pockets are full.
Huh? Well, that was the end of the Abyss. Abyss cleared on the map. Well, I'm pretty happy we can do it Ziri, so... If I can do it Ziri at this point, I'm sure that means I can do everything on base tier 1. So, I guess that's what I guess that's the goal for tonight. We're going to carve out a path towards citadels. We're going to do this temporal sandstorms. And then, while we're carving out a path towards citadels, we still haven't found citadels, so we're just going to go find citadels first of all. But while we're farming citadels, we're going to try and get 50 of each splinter. And then we will maybe do some bosses before the night ends.
I ought to up my rate after that one. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
These are our supplies.
I doubt that sells, but maybe someone wants it for cheap.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Go on, quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay. Good progress so far, boys. Maybe we'll try Zarok tonight, too. Maybe we'll go for our Ascendancy. Maybe we go for our Ascendancy. That might be greedy to do tonight, though. I feel like doing anything like Zarok tier and beyond tier 1 bosses is risky until I'm level 90. Is the damage still ethical? Oh, yeah. If you go to my Twitch channel and look at the clips, we just did an Aziri kill that was like, I want to say 60 seconds for the phase 2 at least. So like both phases was probably like a 2-minute fight. I would say that was pretty ethical. I'd say that was pretty ethical. I have no idea which map I just clicked. And I don't think I put in the breach. I'm on autopilot. Yeah, damage is still ethical. Yep. We're getting a true hardcore experience with the boss fights. No one-shots here. Alright, here we go. About to get an Omen of Light, boys. There we go. Here we go.
Need a sec.
I got interrupted, so it canceled the artillery. Omen of Light. Boom! What? You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. Got the temple done on the map. Now we gotta find the rest of the abyss and kill the boss. Here's the boss. Alright, I'm scared. This is actually a boss. We're doing it's like a Waystone level 8, so it's less scary, but we're still doing one of the deadliest bosses in this game. We're gonna do a pussy map on him, though. I'm nervous. This might be it, boys. Oh, I can't get breached if we only do blue. That's fine. It's only a baby Waystone 8, so, you know. I have no idea how much damage he'll do to my character. There are certain attacks he does that are deadly. I've gotten pretty good at reading his attack patterns, so hopefully I just dodge and we just never get hit. But maybe I'm tanky enough to eat some hits. I'm pretty beef for what a Waystone 8 should be. I'm like definitely tanky enough for like Waystone 15. So if I wanted to, I could go buy Waystone 15s off the trade and just start farming them. But I'm trying to naturally progress to 15 right now. I've been hard stuck at 8 for a while. I haven't been 3-to-1ing though. I could 3-to-1. See, what I'm worried is, because I haven't had anything, so I've been using Ray Shield a lot, and I haven't had anything break my stun threshold yet in a single hit. But like, what if I'm fucking Ray Shielding versus him? He instant stuns me, and then I die. Like, there's so many variables with this fight that it's like, I'm probably overthinking it. I bet we're more than tanky enough. I'm not doing logout cheeses, by the way. If like something bad's gonna happen, we're eating it.
One down. Who's next?
We're eating the death. I'm not avoiding it with logout cheeses. Even sprint deaths. I've accepted that if I'm stupid enough to let a sprint death happen in hardcore, I'm eating it. Just to like help force myself out of that habit, you know? See how I shield bash her to interrupt that? Not letting her kill my minions. Get out of here. Get out of here, you laser beamer.
Ready the artillery!
Alright, boys. Is this the end of supporting farts? Oh, no, we still got way more to go, apparently. Not that long. Just dropped an Ulna Tolls, hell yeah. I also got the one that I'm using in the main league was also a drop. Well, actually, I think Silly Lily is still using my Ulna Tolls, but yeah, my Ulna Tolls is also a drop. Very rare item. Would love to get it a drop in hardcore, but I don't find that likely. Maybe we have to farm Jet for one. Ooh, an Abyssal Depths. We need an Omen of Light, guys. We need an Omen of Light. We need an Omen of Light. Whatever happens, happens. Let them be juiced.
Where take cover?
Alright, back to proceeding towards our death. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Man, you couldn't have spawned near all these abysses. Where is she? Let's see where she was.
Another notch on the helmet.
Blaze of glory!
Alright, boys. This is it. Supporting fart. Only a Waystone level 8. He's only level 72 boss. Probably fine. I've never done him at a low level before, so I have no idea how scary he scales over levels. He could still be a fucking scary fucker. He's this one right here. I probably shouldn't mark as an opener in case he does a scary attack. There. Alright, I'm pretty tanky. Alright, we're doing more DPS than I thought we
Time
would.
flows in all directions.
And he's doing easy attacks to deal with right now. Yeah, he's doing just easy attacks that are good for supporting fire. We stunned him somehow. Alright, I think that was just a joke at this difficulty. Oh. Almost to the throne. Got it though. Yeah, didn't expect to get Galurukins. Didn't expect to get Galurukins. Would've been nice though. Well, I was definitely more nervous than I thought I needed to be. Probably could have. So we're gonna save these from now on for like Waystone 15. Well, we actually don't need to save them for higher level ones.
Yes.
I do want to do higher level ones though eventually though for the Atlas points, but
A
that's a future
useful
problem.
trade. Indeed.
I mean, definitely better than being confident. That's for sure. Always safe when playing hardcore. Trying to break bad habits. Alright, I think I want to get to...
A good priority. Time is of the essence.
Extra chaos. I don't want to do this map, but I don't want to lose this 10 I just made. Okay, so we've done the Sacred Reservoir, we did the Jade Isles. We do have a vault over here, let me just mark them. And I have a mansion over here. We're not going to do them right now, because they're like, and we have another mansion here. They're a little bit like off of the path that I was like progressing towards. I want to get corruption, but citadels start spawning a lot more frequently the further away you get. So I just want to get away from the spawn. So let's just continue down here. There's corruption down here and a tower. Okay, we've got Breach and Abyss. Need to start farming breach splinters. Yeah, I mean, I could sell my breach splinters, Vela, but yeah, I'm gonna be using them probably.
Ready the artillery.
I need to get boss attempts in. I know I'm not super desperate for currency. I'll wait till I get a big drop. At some point, I'll either get a big drop at some point or I'll die before I get a big drop. I gotta be careful because of the chaos damage map. And I do have chaos res, but it's not capped. I don't have bonus chaos's armor. We know when the next league starts approximately. We know the PoE 1 league. They said March. For PoE 2, we have no clue. It depends on like what they're doing, right? Like with PoE, the last cycle, the PoE 1 league had a 6-week gap to the PoE 2 league. So if we get that again, like a 6-week gap between PoE 1 and PoE 2, you're looking at like mid to late April at the earliest. But I think it's going to be more than 6 weeks. I'm thinking it's going to be... Well, it'll be mid to late April if it's the 6-week gap we got originally with like between 3.28 and 0.4. But I think that was rushed because of Christmas and stuff. I think they're going to go back to 2 months. So I think we're looking at May. Maybe it's late April, but I'm guessing May. But maybe it will be mid-April.
Better take cover. Easy.
The classic D4 timing. I just remember there was a lot of complaining from some players that wanted more time to play the PoE 1 league before they played PoE 2. And I know that a lot of people use the argument, well, just keep playing PoE 1 then. You don't have to go play PoE 2. And I get that argument, but, you know, I know the PoE 1 players want to play both games, so... I think GGG won't want to make them always, like, touching tips. Like, if you can get a smooth 2 months with each league, for those players that play both, that's ideal. But, you know, GGG should also just do what feels best for them. So if it's 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 4 weeks, you know, do what you gotta do, GGG. But I think everyone would prefer 2 months with each league. Not everyone. The people that play both games would prefer 2 months with each league. I mean, honestly, I feel like they would prefer 3 months with each league, but maybe I'm tripping. I know every time we've had Rax and DM on the podcast, they say they like the cycle. They said they like the cyclo, so. I mean, I want it as soon as possible. I'm ready for 0.5 right fucking now. If they announced 0.5 was tomorrow, fuck yeah, I'm ready. So, I want it as soon as possible, but I'm expecting, you know, May. I mean, I would play, you know, 0.5 right now. If the end game is ready, you know, I want to play it. But obviously, you know, they're not going to release it before the PoE 1 League, you know. Was going to be, you know. The PoE 1 League was announced for early March, I think. So, you know. They're at least going to give the PoE 1 League a month. So there's no way it's early April, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm playing in Phoenicia. I can't play both. Like, there's no way I can play Phoenicia and 3.29. So, and if I have to pick one, I feel like 3.29's probably going to be cool, right? I don't have it in me to play both. And I don't even know if I want to play 3.29 just because, like, there's so many other games I want to play. I'm still grinding PoE 1. But I'm sure I will 100% play 3.29 just because it's always hype when those get announced. It's like, well, this looks fun. And I feel like there's some, like, you know... I feel like GGG is going to be doing a lot of overlap now between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So it's, like, always going to be worth it to play kind of both, you know? There's going to be something that's, like, transfers between each league or something down the line, you know? Yeah, that's what that's my impression of the Phoenicia stuff is like, because to me, I still haven't even played with every base ascendancy in PoE 1. So like the Phoenicia stuff to me is like, you know, it's like super fan stuff, you know. It's for those who have already played the game and mastered it basically, and I am far from that with PoE 1. I'm definitely more hyped for, you know, the main league than Phoenicia. But I think Phoenicia, like, I'm glad that they're getting both. I think it's fucking cool. That I hope that becomes a thing. I hope the PoE 1 fans are consistently getting Phoenicia events and their leagues like this. I think it's super cool. I hope this is like a norm. To me, every time I go back to PoE 1, it takes me a day or two to get used to WASD, or no WASD, and like, I'm not, yeah, to me it's not that, like, I'm okay with no WASD, and I don't think WASD will fix PoE 1 for the people who are waiting for WASD, because it won't feel the same as PoE 2 WASD, but, yeah, to me it's not anything to do with PoE 1, it's just that I can't learn two games like this. Like, if I play PoE 1, I'm gonna have to degen it. And that just means my entire life for gaming would just be PoE 1, PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE 2. And I just can't do that. I need an off season where I can go play other games. I just need that. I can't let myself get sucked into PoE 1. As much as I am with PoE 2. But I'm sure, like, I'm just gonna keep casually playing PoE 1 until I can, like, get comfortable with it better, but so far it's like a 1 week thing for me each time I play it. And I usually don't get very far. I really do like WASD, that is definitely a big win. I don't think it's gonna fix PoE 1 because like a lot of the skills, like this is why WASD feels good, is because you look how like when I cast, you cast and you move still in PoE 2, and a lot of the skills are not designed that way in PoE 1. You like go play Lost Ark and use their WASD, and it doesn't feel the best. It is super jank. And that's how it would feel in PoE 2 more than like, or PoE 1 more than likely. Like, I'm sure it'd be okay, and I'm sure it might be what some people need, but, you know, PoE 2's WASD is very immersive and, like, you know, it feels good because the skills are basically designed around WASD. So I just don't know if that's going to solve... I don't think it's going to be as good as people hope, but... Yeah, to me, it's nothing about any of that with PoE 1. At this point, like, to me, the main reason I never got sucked into PoE 1 is because everyone always would say, don't make your own builds, you'll never get far with your own builds, you have to copy a build. And that always just, like, ruined the fun for me. I just, you know, that always just ruined the fun for me. But now that I know enough about PoE 2, you know, I can maybe, like, start easing my way into PoE 1. But at this point, it's that I just can't degen 2 games. I just can't do it. I've already I put like 3,500 hours into PoE 2 already, and that's already too many hours. I want to get to the point where I can enjoy something like Tactician, but I just, yeah, I'm not there at all. I'm a big PoE 1 newbie. I almost always just copied some random Cyclone build and then, you know, quit really early in the maps because I wasn't having fun because I wasn't making my own build. Yeah, I mean, and I'm like, definitely I shouldn't even be making builds in PoE 1 now, just to clarify, like, even now with my knowledge of PoE 2, I'm not ready for making builds in PoE 1. Like, in 3.28, I tried making a Poison Cyclone Assassin build, and the only reason I got as far as I did is because I was, like, kind of copying Captain Lance's Poison Assassin Cobra Lash build, and I was just doing what he was doing, but applying it to Cyclone as best I could. And like, yeah, it didn't go well. I didn't get very far. So like, you know, but I feel like as long as I just like slowly start doing that each PoE 1 league, play for, you know, a week, make some shitty build that I quit eventually because it's shit and I suck at making builds. Eventually, you know, after enough times doing that, I'll have a better idea, or I'll find a build I want to play every league. But yeah, PoE 1 is a complex beast, and it is hard to get into as a build maker. Exactly, Vicious. Like, I was having fun on my Cyclone Assassin, my Poison Cyclone Assassin, but like, it probably failed to meet every expectation of everyone that plays PoE 1 builds. Like, I barely made a dent in, you know, the Ubers. And, yeah, we're just not there in PoE 2 yet. There's no layers and layers of content and stuff.
Speak.
It is very easy to fall short in that game because there's so much you need to be able to do. All right. Wow, we're finding a lot of like mini citadels, which is cool. Do I want to path towards the Spire? I hate Sun Temple. Let's just go ahead and cleanse for now. We're gonna keep doing Abyss because Abyss is what's printing me the most Divine in Hardcore League. And then we're just gonna alternate between Breach, Ritual as the other tablet for now. I don't think I'm brave enough for 3 tablet maps right now. Because, yeah, I'm pretty tanky, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Part of the reason why, like, I made 11 builds this league in PoE 2, but I only posted, like, 4 of them on my YouTube channel. It's just because, like, if it can't clear all tier 3 bosses, like, people don't want to see it. They'll complain that it's not good enough even in this game. And then PoE 1's just, like, 8 times. I'll probably never ever make PoE 1 videos because there's just no way I will ever be confident in that game to be able to be like, yeah, I'm confident putting this out there. I'll probably just always casually play and just call it a day. Helps when you get on PoE 2 on the ground floor when it's like way simple.
Ready the artillery!
Oh, there's just so much. There's way too much to learn in PoE 1. Like, build making is way more complex than in PoE 2. The reason why builds fail in PoE 2 is just because the math on them is wrong. But like, it's easy to like solution out a build in PoE 2, in my opinion. Like PoE 1, if you have a knowledge of everything in PoE 1, it is probably easier to make a good build in PoE 1 than PoE 2 because you have the tools to do everything in PoE 1. But if you have limited knowledge of PoE 1, making builds in that game is... You're not like looking at PoE Ninja and shit and copying other people's shit. You're like, PoE 1 is way too complicated. You'll never kill, like, you know, the hardest Ubers. But in PoE 2, it's not that hard to kill the hardest Ubers. PoE 2's damage is so straightforward. Get more gem levels, put in gem socket, easy peasy. Don't have to do any support gem socket dances on your gear. It's like there's just so much nuance to PoE 1 build making that like then you take into account like a billion types of jewels and shit like that you can to like micro optimize builds. How high you can get attributes and stuff. Like PoE 2 is just so scaled down in all those ways. and then it really just comes with most skills. It really just comes down to get a higher gem level. Once you have an understanding of get a higher gem level, things like gain damage is extra damage, and then you understand which support gems, which despite the tooltips being wrong often, the tooltips are like very well telegraphed in PoE 2. It's pretty easy to just like put a different support gem in, see your damage go up, and you go, oh, okay, not bad. Yeah. I mean, on the podcast, we have complained about gem levels many times. Personally, I think it trivializes a lot of gear, and it trivializes a lot of uniques. Like, there's a lot of really cool uniques, especially unique weapons and amulets that are like, wow, this effect is awesome. There is a amulet that's like, I think it's like, it's got like fire resistance or negative fire resistance, I forget on it, and it's got like a % increased max life on it, like a lot of it. It's like a really cool amulet. There's a lot of really cool weapons out there. None of those have plus skills on them. How are you supposed to compete with a weapon slot or an amulet slot if it doesn't have plus skill levels on it? Like, look at every single meta build or every single build you're playing right now. 99% of them are using an amulet with +3 skills on it. And the thing is, GGG recently said, and I think it was in the Ziggy D interview, that they are happy with gem levels. So I don't know if it's getting adjusted at all. I think gem levels are here to stay, and I understand why they want it to be here to stay. PoE 2 is supposed to be the easy game, right? It's supposed to be the simple to understand game. New player, gem level bigger, more damage, easy. Like, it is very readable to a new player. It is simple to understand. I completely get why they're happy with it, because I'm sure most of the populace is okay with it. It's really only build crafters that have an issue with it. I'm sure there's a way they can adjust the curve to where you have it like maybe more gem levels on other uniques, or you make gem levels slightly less important. But I get why it's as important as it is, or like they've set it up this way. It's very new player friendly. I mean, compared to PoE 1, it's new player friendly. But Path of Exile 2 is not like... Diablo 4 is a new player friendly game. It is designed for people who are not thinking when they're playing video games. PoE 2 is not that. PoE 2 is trying to kill you constantly. It is still this crazy passive tree. Like... It's definitely not like brand new player friendly at all, but compared to PoE 1, it is new player friendly. PoE 1 is absurdly not new player friendly, except for the gameplay is probably easier to get into, but the combat is pretty brutal in PoE 2 in comparison, so it's not like noob friendly, but I feel like if you're a brand new player to Path of Exile, that's what we mean when we say new player friendly. Is PoE 2 is easier to get into because it is easier to learn than PoE 1 by just a lot. But there's nothing new player friendly about this. There's nothing new player friendly about this at all. This is crazy still. I mean, crit's always going to be a problem. I think crit suffers from the lightning problem. Like, crit and lightning are both just always going to be too good. How do you not make crit not overpowered? Like, you just can't. Crit's always gonna be good. It's designed to be good. Your damage just does, your hit does more hit. That's just it. and the problem is crit scales ailments so well. So, like, you're almost like anytime you're doing, you know, a poison build, what's the best way to scale poison? Almost always crits, right? So, there's maybe some, like, crit scaling that needs to be nerfed a bit, but I feel like crit's always going to be crit. And lightning's always going to be lightning. But I'm also not a fan of crit myself because, like, literally you're forced into playing crit on every thorn build. Like, there's no other option but crit thorns. Just because of, like, it is so good at scaling damage. You can get 400% plus damage multiplier with 100% crit damage chance. Like, there's no way you're not playing crit thorns. So... But it's also just suffers from the lightning problem, where it's kind of at its base level designed to be overpowered. Yeah, definitely want, like, ailment thorns to be more of a thing, but right now thorns are just too unique heavy. That's why I don't league start it. Yeah, I mean, bleed thorns is a thing. It's just, it's not the best way to play thorns. I played bleed thorns on ritualist and stuff before. It's fine. Yeah, but we just need more options, but it's just like every patch, GGG has like new priorities. Like 0.4 was like making sure Druid was good and getting the Val Temple set up. 0.5 is going to be the end game rework. Like at some point, GGG needs to be like, all right, we need to like actually rework a lot of the existing problems. But I think they're just so caught up in like getting new stuff into the game that like, look at Whirling Assault as an example. How many people played Whirling Assault builds this league? Like, I played 3 different Whirling Assault builds. That was a shit build, a shit item, or shit ability for 3 leagues. And all it took was 1 patch to make it super fun and meta. Like, so much of the game needs to get Whirling Assault and just given a love tap. Because it might not take much to make them more viable, but they're a little bit focused on making new stuff. Yeah, I mean, so supporting fire has been crap every patch. I've tried to play it every patch, and this is the first time it felt good. You know, this is another good example of a skill that, like, just needs a little bit of love. This might be scary. Nah, we're playing supporting fire. So that's what I've always said on the podcast is what I want mid-league patches for. Like, why... Like, at this point, why isn't there 0.4.1 with a patch that is buffing all of the most unused skills and uniques on PoE Ninja? Because I would level new characters testing this shit myself. But they just, you know... We need some buffs. Whenever I say mid-league patches, I don't mean nerfs. I never want shit to get nerfed mid-league, but there's so much dead shit that's just like, we could go play with it if they just buffed it. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. That's why there's not as much diversity in this game, is because some of the, like, it's not that stuff needs slight tweaks. There's some dog shit stuff in this game. Just completely unused skills and uniques that just... Why aren't you using the mid-league to just take a swing on them? And just be like, well, let's try this out and see if it works. It won't break anything because the games are, like, most people are done. Yeah, I'm not a fan of infusions. That was a goofy one to me. We definitely need like more. Do we just need more skills? But I think that's also just like, again, GGG has so many different priorities, right? Like, we were supposed to get Druid 2 patches ago, but they were like, they wanted to make sure it's right, so you know. And they're also working on like just so many other features, endgame reworks. We need 1.0. I'm sure things will be more coherent with how they're developing things once we have 1.0. Yeah, same. Vicious. I don't know. There's a lot of poo stew skills. I mean, right now, yes, because the team, like, the obvious answer is because they're working on 2 games, or a small team, yada, yada, yada. We just have to hope we get to a point where, yeah, it'll be fine eventually, you know. I'm okay with it being this way if PoE 1 gets to exist and live and stuff the way the PoE 1 players want it to. At least, maybe not how they want it to, but it's getting, you know, content.
Better take cover!
I think I like hit the 5% crit there. Hey, what's up, Swave? Yeah, we hardcoring. Level 82. Making progress. I mean, that's how I've felt Scroats from, like, 0.1, they were nerfing and buffing stuff, and the community pushed back, and they stopped. And I've since then said they should have kept doing weekly patches. They should have just been smarter with how they were doing those patches. But since then, it's just been... It's because they're working on both games. That's really it. I'm sure we would be getting more patches if they weren't working on both games. Unfortunately. They're working on both games, which... You know, they should. They definitely should not abandon... PoE 1. So, at some point, the teams will be bigger, they will have enough people working on both games, and it'll be fine. Alright, that's not too bad. We just have to deal with Ignited Ground. Same map we just did. Did I finish this map? I might not have finished all of the stuff on it. We got the Abyss. How far is the League mechanic? Was there a checkpoint here that was near it? Nice. Cool. Perfect. Ooh, are we doing a temple run? Looks like a temple run. Let's go! Temple run hype. Temple run hype. I mean, there's like 2 camps with that argument, Drip. There's the people who think that PoE 1 should still be getting the focus until PoE 2 is more on its feet because PoE 1's more established. But there's also the people that think PoE 2 should get more focus until it's finished. So then both games could be stabled. So you like keep more focus on the new game. So it's like you speed up that awkward phase. You know, I'm obviously in the PoE 1 camp or the PoE 2 camp. But, you know, they're splitting it looks like the development is fairly split, which is fine. I don't think GGG, or people ask, like, the question, like, what does GGG want enough? And I'm sure they want both games to get equally supported. I don't think, you know, if you were to ask all of the developers, I'm sure almost all of them would say they still love PoE 1 and PoE 2 equally. So, if this is how they want to proceed with both games being developed equally, fuck yeah. You're not going to hear me complain about it. Like, I already think PoE 2 is like, I've already played it so much that it's like, you know, I'm a cringe simp for the game. I have a podcast for the game. That's how much I like it. So, and like I come from like playing other games that are just so poorly managed and like ran into the ground and stuff. Like, we're very spoiled. Both of these games are very good, and they're getting in consistent balance patches now and content updates. So like, you know, as much as I want more stuff for PoE 2, what we're getting, like what we got in 0.4, is fucking incredible. So,
Wonder where I'll end up this
if we just kept getting more 0.4s and it was this similar quality, I mean, that's better than every other fucking game I'm playing, so whatevs. I keep interrupting it by dodge rolling at a weird time. Yeah, I mean, I wish they did skill buffs too. I guess they're just going to keep saving those for big content patches, like 0.5, you know, 0.4 we got the supporting fire and whirling assault buffs. Just assume the same for 0.5, I guess. Like again, I think if this is the world we have to live in for both PoE 1 and PoE 2 to coexist, like as they are right now, because again, down the line, we can all just assume it won't be like this because both teams are expanding. They've already said they're hiring more people constantly.
Ready the artillery.
So if this is what the awkward phase has to be like, so both games can exist, then you know, that's where I've made peace with that. Now, if it's still like this when we're in 1.0, I'll start singing a different tune. Or not even like a 1.0, like over like a year from now, you know. If they're still like, you know, making the same mistakes and stuff. I don't have any friends anymore that play Diablo 4.
This ends you.
Well, no, they're just like casuals like the casual.
I shall end you.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Consider the end.
Their fault for missing out.
Behold, over the protocol.
Just pooping out red balls. But they're not hitting me. I guess it's only the explosion that does damage and avoiding the explosion.
Following your stupidity. Behold,
Well, like, casual is not... Casual doesn't have anything to do with the amount of hours they play. Because I know some fucking casual-ass WoW players who are fucking bums. Like, giga bums. Casual has anything to do with hours. Casual is a mentality. It is like players like us that play PoE and like games like this, you can't relate to a casual. The way they think about games is completely different. They don't think about games. Period. They just fucking go. They don't fucking watch YouTube videos on games. They don't fucking watch guides and stuff. They're just fucking fart heads who just, you know, they play the game. And they just have a giggly ass time while they're doing it. Alright, so next temple. So 6 maps from now. We got another Adziri. Another 4-minute Adziri kill. Yeah, they just have fun. Casual is a mindset. It's a mentality, you know. And I'm used to a lot of casuals in playing World of Warcraft. You know, you have sweats and casuals. Both play the game a lot, but sweats and casuals are very different players. Casuals are the, like, I want to say, like, they're almost negligent in how fucking lazy they can be about playing a game. They're just like, they will go almost out of their way to do stupid and bad things. I think the moment you start looking up something on YouTube, like if you watch YouTube videos, you watch, like, if at any point you're like, okay, I want to get better at this, let me look up a guide for how this system works, you cease to be a casual. You don't become a sweat, but I think that's where, like, you stop being a casual. Casuals, like, they don't fucking look up anything. They're just fucking, they just fart their way through games, man. Which, hell yeah, man. I wish I had that freedom to not care and just, like, YOLO my way through a game. But at some point, I gotta look something up. I gotta figure out how to make my character better. Alright, same map that we just did. We are trying to get the next Adziri kill. Outside of that, we're just farming for levels. I don't want to do my last Ascendancy points and Citadels until I'm level 90 for my last, when I have my last support gem. That's when we will commit to doing the stuff that might kill us. But until then, we're just grinding till 90. Like, I think we're just trying to get to Waystone 15s, and then we're going for level 90. Keep it Adziri farming. And then try and find Citadels. Like, obviously we can't do... The goal is killing Arbiter with this character. Can't do Arbiter unless we found Citadels, so we're just looking for Citadels. Let's get Breach Splinters too. What's the goal? 90 and kill Arbiter? Well, right now, I'm technically doing preparation because I might league start this character in 0.5. So right now I'm just trying to get as much practice with the build as possible in both, like, in many scenarios. And right now the goal for this character is, or at least my current goal is, just kill Arbiter on hardcore with supporting fire. If I die with this character, we'll go again, and we're just going to keep going until we can kill Arbiter on hardcore with supporting fire. And then after that, we're going to try and do it on solo self-found. Maybe solo self-found hardcore. It'll probably be solo self-found hardcore. But right now, we're just getting practice with supporting fire, because I think I'm going to league start it in 0.5. I think I'm gonna league start it in 0.5. So we're just getting knowledge on this build. Any crit Titan builds? Yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's a billion crit Titan builds out there. I mean, any Thorns Titan build, a crit Titan build. I haven't played a Thorns or a crit Titan build this league. I haven't played a Titan build this league personally, but I can almost guarantee you there is a buttload of Titan builds out there that use crit. But I know for a fact Thorns, of course, always plays crits, and there's amazing Thorns Titan builds, so definitely one. It just depends on which skill, right? You know, is it a skill that you're using crit with? Sometimes you're using a constricting command build that you're not scaling crit with. Sometimes you are, though. But yeah, Titans can pretty much do any build, so I can almost guarantee you there's a lot. I mean, anything Abyssal Lich sounds amazingly fun to me. I still have not played an Abyssal Lich, though. I'm waiting for the right build. I haven't figured out which one it'll be yet. And if you want to cook up your own build next week, hell yeah, do it, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's a lot of fun, can be frustrating, but it's also a lot of fun. Hey, later, Vicious. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, boss time. We've done everything but one of the breaches. Alright, this is a corruption map. Wait for that. Alright, we have a breach someplace. Where is it? It says I have one still up, but I don't see it revealed. Alright, we got another corruption cleanse. Alright, so I got the extra shrines just because, I like shrines. I like going fast. Let's get Waystone drop chance. Then we'll get rarity. Was it? AoE Thunderstorm on Lich, that would be crazy. That does sound funny. I don't know if Thunderstorm can scale it high. You do a projectile spell build on Lich? I have not done any Abyssal Lich builds, personally. Unless you're talking about him. But that would be fun. I would not be against an Abyssal Lich projectile speed build. That could be pretty hilarious.
Ready the artillery!
But nope, I was pretty much done with PoE 2 until I got sucked into playing hardcore and slow stuff down for this build, so unless I get inspired by some random build, which I don't see happening, I'm probably done with PoE 2 outside of like playing this character in hardcore and slow stuff down, which I'm sure I'll be playing for like another month. But at some point we're going to be taking a break for the off season and go play Rust with the homies or something.
Let's take you back where you belong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm avoiding any expectations for 0.5 personally. I went into 0.4 with Giga expectations. And, you know, what if it's not ready again? What if they're just like, you know what, the endgame rework is not ready again. Here's another league with something small. You know, if that happens, it happens. So, right now, I like after 0.4, I'm never going into any of this stuff with expectations again. And you know what? I'm giving GGG the benefit of the doubt that like they're trying to develop 2 live service games at once, which is fucking stupid. They're stupid for doing that. So I just assume there's gonna be moments where they can't achieve what they want to achieve. Like they wanted to release Druid in 0.2, that was delayed to 0.4. Like who knows what's gonna, you know, maybe the endgame rework gets delayed again. I doubt it will, but you know, I'm just gonna be a little dweeb with limited expectations. Ooh, we got our first red map. YOLO, let's do it, boys. But you're expecting supporting fire to be viable in 0.5? To be honest, I'm not even expecting to actually league start supporting fire in 0.5. But, because, like, new stuff might be coming. That's gonna, like, bait me away from it. But I've also been prefacing with the league starting supporting fire is that I might not actually league start it because it's not the best single target DPS for bossing. We don't know what the endgame rework means. Like, does the endgame rework just mean like an Atlas passive rework with them like revamping a lot of the current mechanics? Or does it mean Uber bosses? Are we getting a bunch of like bosses with double the current HP? Because if we get a bunch of bosses with more HP, I'm not playing supporting fire. I would play something I know it's going to be good at, like, all content. Supporting fire is kind of mid for, like, even with Giga investment, you're looking at, like, a 30-second jet kill. So, it just really depends on what the patch comes with. So, you know, it's limited expectations on supporting Fire League start. I would say, you know, I mean, it really doesn't. It really depends on what the patch looks like. If we got duelists and swords, you know, we're not playing anything but duelists and swords, you know. What are the other ascendancies that are missing classes? It's Rangers missing 1, which I believe is confirmed Beastmaster, and is that it? And then Druid is missing 1, right? Everyone else is done? And then of course we can get something like Abyssal Lich, but... yeah, no. We'll write new core classes, but I meant like the base classes that are like not finished. Obviously we're missing Shadow, Chieftain, or Marauder. We're missing Templar, Shadow, or like, but of the base classes, I think it's only Ranger, Huntress, and Druid missing classes. Yeah, Ranger's Arcane Archer. We've seen images of it before already at the GGG headquarters. I'm sorry, always check cleanse areas for the bosses, because if you have the boss, it's a guaranteed fracture. I have no idea what they sell for on hardcore trade. Doesn't look like we got one, though. What's a fracture going for? A lot. That's funny, Catastrophe. I'm the exact opposite. I do not give a fuck about new weapons or new classes. I would much prefer the end game rework. I could honestly go multiple patches without new classes or weapons. I want to get to this tower, I guess. So we're gonna carve through channel and then trenches, and then we'll see what the tower reveals. Oh right, I wanted an abyss. Oh, we have one. Okay. How many tablets am I at? Or splinters. Okay, so I've almost got enough splinters for my first Zet kill.
Ready the artillery!
Yeah, I could see 0.5 adding like Beastmaster, Arcane Archer, and then just having the endgame rework with maybe something like Abyssal Lich. And then it's just the endgame rework. But maybe I'm wrong. By the way, I don't know if any of you are in the States, but there's a big cold front coming in. Stay warm if you're one of those people that are about to get snowed in.
Bag of bones!
That breach only had one splinter. Yeah, I'm in Dallas, and Dallas is kind of getting it. I'll be fine for the most part. I think we're getting a decent amount of snow. But I live in a decent area to where like we're not risking power. But there's like areas in Texas, like every time we get one of these snowstorms, like you hear about all the fucking stories of how like areas in Texas lose power and then like little kids die from like no energy and shit. It's just like those are the things that I worry about every time we get one of these fucking storms. I'm sure I'll be fine. But a bunch of poor people who probably won't be fine. And I'm not even like a bad area for it, you know. Some areas are getting it, like to the northeast of me, way, way worse, you know.
Ready the artillery!
Yeah, that was when I was referencing just now. It was in 23 when it was really bad. I don't know if it'll be that bad this time, but it's looking like it might be. We'll see. I think that map is mostly done. Yeah, we got the Abyss. Alright. chestnut. So here we go. We're gonna get an Omen of Light,
Need a
guys.
sec. Out of mana. Need more.
It's gonna take us a while to get these guys dead, but it'll happen eventually.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time.
Kill him before he fawns again. It's the other guy that's got the Omen. It's the other guy that's got the Omen.
No mana. Not yet. Not yet. Out of mana.
Kill him before he casts the fog. Liege? Oh my god, you guys. Alright, at least I'm gonna get a fracturing orb this map, right? That's definitely gonna happen. Level 83, nice. I think level 84 is the next gem level, but I don't get the last gem socket until '90.
Ready the artillery.
So, got 7 more levels of grinding at least. I don't think this build's getting nerfed in 0.5 though. It ain't that good of a build. Wasn't Tactician like only 2% played as well? Yeah, 44% increase in monster life plus installation on 11. It's like, damn, that was a long fight. Getting into red maps, and yeah, he was a juice boss. Open sorcery war doesn't get hit. I don't think it will. A lot of what is making Sorcery Ward overpowered right now is High Desire. I think if anything gets nerfed, it's High Desire.
That's one down.
but sorcery ward is very good. I could see it getting tuned back a bit, but I don't think it's the problem when I look at people who are abusing sorcery ward. Sorcery ward can get very big without high desire, and sorcery ward is not like an answer to everything. Like, you still die to dots and stuff with sorcery ward. But I don't think sorcery ward is that big of a problem, personally. Definitely overpowered. I think it might be the best defensive player in the game. So when you say it like that, it probably does deserve a nerf, but I don't think people have caught on yet. Some people have, but I don't know if GGG's caught on. I don't know how played Witch Hunter is in the grand scheme of things. I still think it's pretty niche, I assume. But I don't really check Pee-wee Ninja that often for those kind of numbers. I know Jung did a Witch Hunter build recently, so it's probably more popular at this point. I call it free energy shield. It requires 4 Ascendancy passive points invested into it. And it does require investment into armor or EV, which both of them with limited understanding and minimal investment to aren't great. I don't know, I thought Sorcery Ward was good last patch. When I saw that they added physical and chaos damage to it, I was blown away. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking insane. And it absolutely is fucking insane. I could see them tweaking it, I just don't know how they would tweak it. I think you maybe remove physical damage from it. Maybe you just make it chaos damage. And that way you still have to rely on like armor or EV and life for physical hits. I think maybe if you remove physical damage from it, it would be better balanced. But I really like that it's chaos. I don't want them to change that. But maybe that's because that's the overpowered part. But I've been using Sorcery Ward since 0.1. I've always thought Sorcery Ward was solid.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
We stopped using grenades, yeah. Or single targets, whatever. It's what you would expect. It's okay. Alright, map time. Or tower time.
Better take cover!
You there, local, come.
I mean, yeah. It's probably getting changed. I just don't know how. I think making it only chaos damage is a good change, though, for the final point. That way you still have to rely on armor for physical. Or deflection. Alright, I think we have enough for Breach Boss level 1. So we might go die versus him.
Another notch on the armor. Ready the artillery!
We got a ritual. Start getting some ritual splinters so we can get a King of the Mist going tonight too. Hopefully we can get Breach Boss and King of the Mist in Tier 1. I might be too greedy doing King of the Mist and Breach Tier 1 this early. I mean, that's how I feel about a lot of the uniques in this game, Brain Dead, is like, a lot of the uniques have really cool effects, but they have horrible base armor or base EV or base evasion. Or yes. Just like, well, I am never going to use that outside of in the mid game because it has no defensive value. That is a problem with so many of the uniques in this game. Yep, Rat Cage definitely suffers from that. Where's the last ritual?
Better take cover!
Oh, my bags are full. Oh, speaking of rat cage, you just literally just we're talking about rat cage. There it is. Yeah, I wanted to get the points, but I'm sure an emulation. Actually, I don't know why I bought this. I just kind of bought this because, like, emulations, or however you say that fucking word, sell for a lot on Trade League. But this probably has 0 value on hardcore. I don't even think this would be sold, right? I just bought that out of habit. But nope, that was actually wasteful.
The sky darkens. Bones crack like thunder.
Man, I'm tanky as fuck. I just face ate all of that. Fuck that dude. You bitch. Alright, I mean, we're already in red map, so hell yeah. We're doing good. Alright. Tower did not reveal any new citadel. So we are still just kind of mindlessly pathing. I could come up here and get this next set of Atlas passives. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll Sulfuric Caverns, Ice Cave, Tower, and then see if anything's revealed this way. Let me see how much grand projects go for. So I might want to get a grand project. Only 4 chaos. Wow.
Yes?
Those are very affordable. Let me see what the
Yes?
they are going for. No, they're actually going for 2 exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, how many more breach tablet do I have? 2 more breaches. So the 2 more breaches should get me enough for my last of what I need for the first tier 1 breach boss. So we'll have enough for that. After that, we're going to do ritual. So let me make sure I have a ritual on me. And we're going to keep doing Abyss. Just because Abyss prints currency. I mean, I've made so much divine just doing Abyss so much. Just off Abyssal Echoes, I've gotten so many of them. I want to say I've gotten like maybe 13 to 14 divine off Abyssal Echoes. Why don't you know how about the count, the kite them out of the fog? Okay, so how much currency do I have? I have a divine, 414 exalted orbs, and 15 chaos. So I mean, I just can buy 3 grand projects with the chaos I have. So let's do that.
You've got some goods in.
Lagging real bad.
Gold in, gold out.
Okay. 3 grand projects. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Let us get back to it. Alright, so the plan is this tower and grand projecting it. And then farming ritual splinters. We will do tier 1 breach boss probably tonight with the ritual boss. But I might pussy out. It really sucks playing a skill that's an ascendancy skill because you don't get the 5th slot until level 90. So it's just kind of like, I don't want to wait until 90 to do, like, I feel like I'm good enough now in every other aspect, except you need that, like, a support gem is the support gem slot, guys. Like, you know, it's more damage. It's almost always more damage. Oh, I'm doing delirium right now. I need to be focused on delirium stuff. Excuse me. Oops, what am I doing? Gonna be face taking attacks like that. Got my block off in time at least.
Well, that's one down.
I need a fear for my anoint. So I should honestly just buy at this point. What's the cooldown supporting fire? With all my investment, it's pretty short right now. I don't know where it says it. I think it's 6 seconds base though. It's long without investment. I don't need greed, I need fear. I mean, I'll take an isolation too. I assume isolations are worth a lot as well. This will hopefully give us the last splinters I need for breach. Oh no, never tested that indirection strokes. Oh, think. We're losing the delirium before the boss, unfortunately. Oh, there's 7 delirium splinters. Alright, boss time, boys. Alright, that's definitely enough breach splinters. So we have enough for Jit. Alright. Tier 13 map. We're moving up in the world. We did not get the juice. So there's this down there and the juice for temple. Next temple is another Itziri. Which our last Itziri was a long kill. I just don't think I should do more. I know it sounds like I'm being a pussy, but I really want that last support gem slot. And like, I don't want to do any more bosses until we have that, because it's just such a big DPS increase. but that's still 6 levels away. I don't have any
One down.
Untainteds.
Who's next?
Nice. That's why we run this.
It's your... Can I help?
Speak. These are our supplies. Go.
Alright, so that's the Sulfuric Caverns. Now it's Ice Cave. Ice Cave is the monkey, so we gotta be careful. We don't need to do Breach anymore. So let me get this ritual set up so we can start farming ritual fragments. We'll go back to farming Breach later, obviously, when we're ready to start farming towards Tier 2, but let's just get all the Tier 1s knocked out. Oops. That's not what we wanted. We wanted... Oh, I juiced the irradiated. Let's get rid of all this. Hey, whatever, I don't care about my tactics. Alright. Alright, this is one of those map bosses you gotta be paying attention for. I believe Ice Cave is the Yeti Munko. So we are rippable here. We are rippable here.
Better take cover!
I mean, maybe. I'm really tanky. We're not in Waystone 15. It's not a Juice Waystone. It's not Os Atlas passives. We have 35,000 armor right now. We can maybe tank a hit. But we're not going to try on purpose. But if we get hit, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe I should have been good. Will you hardcore players just straight up avoid map bosses if they're like a scary one? Ugh, I don't know if I want to do it Ziri right now, guards. I really like... I've already proven I can kill it Ziri, right? But we saw how slow that kill was. So it's just like, I might as well save my juice until I have the support gem slot. Like, I've already proven I can kill her. We don't need to go through more 3-minute boss fights. Let's just get the support gem and I'll save juice until then.
Simple enough.
I've gotten a lot of architect kills, so we have enough juice to save up. Let's just try and get 90 before we do another Exile. I'll do my tier 1 bosses before at like 90, but yeah, see, it's level 90 for the last support gem slot. Our cooldown just got reset because we leveled up. And it leveled up the skill gem, so that's why I'm not supporting firing. You gotta be careful with that. It can really fuck you over. Luckily, it was in a baby ritual. Okay. So I don't think I have the highest armor gloves. If I had a higher armor gloves, I would do the leather-bound gauntlets tech. And we don't really have much evasion right now, so there's no point in doing iron reflexes. I think I'm literally going straight for glancing blows. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passives to get there. At some point, we're going to be respecking out of this stuff, so we won't need too many. So, like, at some point, I'm going to anoint Growing Storm. That'll save us 3 passives there. So by the time we're 90, I'll have glancing blows. I could be fucking myself with glancing blows, but I've never used it before. But it seems cool. I got a bunch of deflection. I'm thinking about trying out Stay Light, Use Cover. I've never used this before. So I'm thinking of using this with Glancing Blows. And we're going to see how tanky it makes me. And if I die doing it, we've learned something, that it's not a good defensive layer. Monkey's the boss, you should get TSR. So, like, the thing is, like,
Ready the artillery.
Thorns is hardcore. As stupid as that might sound. Like, you die a lot as Thorns, but, like, you have to learn, like, you very quickly learn as you're playing Thorns which hits you can and you can't take. So, because, like, even in soft core, you don't want to die, right? You don't want to lose experience. You're trying not to die, so, you know. I know most bosses' attack power patterns just because I've played so much fucking Thorns. I mean, it seems good to me on paper. On my main league Tactician, I was playing ES, though, so I didn't really get to push it. But to me, on paper, I gain deflection rating equal to 20% of my armor, and I'm giga armor stacking right now, and I don't even have scavenge plating right now. I could get way more armor than this. I could get, like, to 60,000 armor. And I'm already at a decent deflection rating. So I'm thinking of just getting more armor, and then trying out Glancing Blows. And it just seems pretty good with this setup, but I don't fucking know. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die, but I feel like it's gonna be good. Because I'm already tanky right now, and then I'm about to add Lucky to my deflect. So, what if you did Thorns on Recoup Source? I've done Recoup Chronomancer before for Thorns. It's okay. It just Leech is just better.
Just to get butchered.
But yeah, I've done Recoup Chronomancer with Thorns before.
Another notch on the helmet.
It's just Leech is better. We're just collecting splinters for the boss right now. That's why we're farming Ritual. I mean, obviously we hit an Omen. That's good news. Okay, that's all the map objectives. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock
Ready
in.
the artillery.
Okay. No death clips here. No death clips here. No death clips here. We're not gonna be too focused on the early setup with Pounce and shit. Get out of that, sent chains. Hit. Next map. Alright, so let's get rid of the Abyss, because we're going to mainly farm Ritual right now. And we're still on Waystone 13s at least, so that's good. Gotta be careful of the double projectile. Right now I've got Shock in Thunderstorm. I'm using Thunderstorm for Shock. Why would they get more pounce damage bonus? What does Living Lightning give me more for more pounce damage bonus? Really? Does it count as a minion for muster too? Do you know if it counts as a minion for muster? I don't think it would. There's no way it does. Are you sure that counts for pounce? Oh, mustard is reserved. Mustard. Mustard is only for hot dogs. You're right. Reserved minions only. You're right. But you're right, it does help for the pounce debuff. So you're right about that. Alright, Last Towers. What's the boss of Lost Towers? Which one is this? Is this Chimera? Or is this the oh, this is a bird. Alright, which ritual effect is it? It's Chaos Seeds. You guys remember old Chaos Seeds? How awful they were? So glad we don't have old Chaos Seeds anymore. They infinitely changed you. They had the worst visuals.
Better take cover!
What tier map is this? This is 13, I think. 13 or 12. I think it's 13. Somewhere in the red maps. Yep, build's going great. Build's going great. I mean, I had success with it in softcore, but, you know, even the variation I'm doing on hardcore is doing very well. I'm excited for the private league tomorrow. We're doing the Timmy's hardcore private league tomorrow. I will be league starting this build, so we'll be playing it in the private league. We'll be putting this character. Ooh. We'll be putting this character on pause until we die on the private league, probably. Let's finish the map and then we'll go finish the rituals. Oh, that hit me. That was a dangerous bleed. That was like probably the closest I've had to death so far. Was right there. And I was only like half life, so I was fine. But that is the first time I've been probably half life since playing this character. Yep, we're finally in that danger territory of red maps. Be on my A game. I don't think I'm gonna get enough points from these rituals to be able to afford.
One down.
I think we might be able to from the next one. So we'll be able to get this big chunk of splinters. We just gotta do the next one over here. I mean, my life's definitely not as high as I want. I definitely want to get like over 3,000 life for sure, but it's more than just life. I've got 36,000 or 37,000 armor, and I got a bunch of deflection, and I also have block too. So, but we're definitely not the tankiest. But we're doing good. All right, we got enough for it. I don't know how many splinters that puts us up to, but that put a very big dent very quickly into ritual splinters. Oh, wow, we almost have enough for both boss attempts. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Is your deflection all scaling from armor? Yeah, because I have the Tactician ascendancy passive. You gain deflection rating equal to 20% of your armor. And I have like no evasion, so it's all coming from armor. Ooh, a third light. I have a better one. I have another one that's 12% that I got as a drop that's not corrupted. Breaking armor is scary and extra chaos damage. I kind of don't want to do that one. Oh, let's look at what the map revealed. Nothing. Nothing at all. No citadel still. We'll keep carving a path. We're still not that far from base. It shouldn't be too much longer till we find one, but... Oh, boy. I don't want to do that map.
Go on.
We'll go back down to a 12 if we have to. Extra chaos damage and breaks armor is like risky biscuit. Well, I can do to the deserted. Oh, I need a new abyss. And then maybe that reveals an abyss or a cleansed boss. Hope I need an exalted orb. And then we saw a fracture for 20 divines. So it's always nice to cleanse an area. 2 additional projectiles here. I gotta be careful. This is a projectile boss too. Alright, gotta be careful. Get the cleanse area though and the Atlas passives. Just be smart with how I clear this. Projectile minions that can be spawned here. Abyss too. Is the hardcore private league tomorrow crowdfunded? I don't think so. That's why I haven't been like linking to it and stuff. Like it's Timmy's league and Blaze is the one that invited me to it. Like, I don't know anything about it, except, like, I just signed up for it, so I have no idea. Like, that's why, I don't want to link it, because I don't know if it's going to have room and stuff. I have no idea what they're wanting to do with it. I'm not sure. It could be a public thing. I have not been told. I have not looked into it. So, like, I haven't been told anything by Blaze. I should probably just ask Blaze. I don't know if it's public or not, but I got invited by Blaze. We're already almost 85, so at least we're making good progress towards 90. We get a really big damage increase when we hit 90, so our tooltip will probably be pushing 100,000, so it'll feel a lot better for bossing. I think we're near the boss. Okay, gotta be careful here. So that was a bad time to get chill ground. How far do I gotta run? Okay, there's Abyss and Ritual over there.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
Book. Okay. Is there a waypoint close? There is. Perfect. I did not get the... Oh, the map objectives here too. Nice. getting more of that juice.
Take cover!
Also, what I haven't been doing is I haven't been swapping to bidding 2 for bossing, so I need to start doing that. That'll help my boss DPS a lot. I just run bidding 3 all the time right now. Oh, and this will dex. Valley went and cleared this. Fingers crossed there's something good. Almost level 85, not bad. Wait a second. An old man who needs to take his melatonin gummies before he can go to bed.
Who's next?
My guy just got LOS, it's so funny. Give me that tablet. Give me that tablet. Give me that tablet.
Ready the artillery! Need more time.
Defines us all.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Crap. We got scammed. Alright. Well, we ended up getting a lot more splinters. I'm just worried about... I think I could handle Jet. Jet's an easy fight. I'm not worried about dying to Jet. Because I could probably eat a few base fists. Couldn't ant the Palm. But the Palm's easy to avoid. I'm worried about King of the Mist. I'm sure base is fine. But the longer the fight goes for phase 2 on King of the Mist, that shit gets crazy. So while I think I'd be fine for tier 1... part of me just wants to be a pussy and wait till level 90. Fuck. Alright, whatever. If I die here, I die here. Let's do them both. Whatever. Let's do them both. I'm taking the splinters for both of them with me in case I die, so if I do die to the first one, we're losing both splinter sets. Excuse me. Alright, let's do King of the Farts first. Alright. Here we go. Cal supporting Fart. You were a fun run.
Not exactly a royal court.
But here we go. 0 DPS magic.
Over, stranger.
Oh my god. I did not mean to open my character screen. I'm choking. Well, we got like 0 DPS, but I think we're gonna be fine for the last phase. It's not horribly slow. It's pretty bad though. We could not handle anything more than tier 1. Like anything longer than that, and then phase 2 gets out of control. So
You'll have to teach me that one.
oh, that was easy to get here. I think we're fine. That was enough DPS for this phase. But this phase is kind of like a timer though, which is why it's like a little annoying.
Better take cover.
I remember which one this is. Oh, I didn't stop moving. You are seen stop moving, I always forget. Yeah, we're fine. Give me an Omen of Light. Or whatever it is, whittling. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, we are fine. We could probably do number 2. Anything higher than 2, though, we wouldn't be fine with. Of course, we got Poo Loot. Poo Loot. I always forget what you do first for Ritual. I did this one first. Do I do the rerolls one? I think I do the rerolls one next. Well, basically everything in hardcore is worth something right now, especially this late in the league. So it's definitely, all of this stuff gets me some exalts. I think I got a rarity omen when I was farming for the splinters too. It's like 20 exalts, yeah, it's whatever. 20 exalts is actually really good on hardcore because 116 exalts is the divine, so things aren't super inflated on the on hardcore. All right, we can still die though, guys. Let's go do the other tier 1 boss that we had planned. Jet. The one that I'm less worried about, of course, should be the one that I die to. Jet's not too bad. He's only awkward if you get the fist during the palm. So, any Comet Warrior builds, for sure. There has to be Comet Warrior builds out there. Titan can literally do any build in the game. You just play a Comet Warrior or any Comet build, and then you just play on the Titan.
A bit drab, ain't it?
Alright, here we go. Cal supporting Fart, level 84. Second pinnacle boss of the day. Well, technically third, I guess if you count Aziri, but we didn't really do her at a high level. She was level 77, I think. There's a Comet Titan using Coming Calamity. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. I need to lock in. making our way downtown. But we're not walking fast. We are going slow. I wish Pinnacle still gave experience. I'm also okay with losing experience in Pinnacle still. Put it back to how it was. Alright, I gotta be locked in or I'm gonna die to Jet. I'm like getting leaned back, leaning towards the end of the night mode. Still gonna be streaming for another hour or so probably though, but I need to be locked in mentally. We're about to get my Ulna tolls, guys. Any catalysts we get might be money, so this has probably just been worth it just for getting these catalysts. Level 93 and you've yet to even see a Citadel in the fog? I don't know. I see Citadels all the time, but that's because I Grand Project Top. When you Grand Project Top, it's pretty easy to farm Citadels. Alright, here we go. I have no idea what these catalysts are worth on hardcore. I kind of want to go check before I die. Just so I know what they're worth.
Can I help?
Alright, so let's check Exalted Orb. So skitterings are not worth Exalted Orbs, but are they worth Divine Orbs? There's none in stock. What were they going for? 15. Those are 20. Tools are 10. Camera's 26, another 25. Nice. I've got a little bit over Divine there in Catalyst. Alright, here we go. Should be free. Of course, because I think it's free, I'm going to die. Shut up, fool. Shut up, fool. I said shut up, fool. Oh, he's targeting one of my minions. I forgot he could do that on this fight.
Better take cover! Need more money!
Anticipation. His message burns. We shall rupture. The creeping dark of unburning forge.
Okay, we're not gonna get a stun off them, it doesn't look like. We might get a stun off, actually. Ooh, just barely in time for that chaos to not go off. I was actually in a bad spot. I don't know if I would have died, but would have definitely taken a hit from the chaos attack because that stun didn't go off. At least one hit. You would have died immediately after, but crap loot. Well, at least we've killed 2 Pinnacle bosses at their base difficulty on hardcore now. Hey, this is great progress in my opinion, you know? First hardcore character, made it to maps and killed a few Pinnacles. We're doing good. No complaints here. Anything we do from here on out is just awesome in my opinion. I'm very happy with this run. Okay, let's look at the map. So I want to find citadels, so and keep getting levels. What tablets do I have? I don't really care about farming Ritual right now. I think I'm gonna go back to Double Abyss. I know I need Splinters. Maybe I should do Breach. I'll just do Breach Abyss. Let's try... I don't remember what Rupture is. Let's try this Rupture. Ooh, we have a 14. I didn't realize I had a 14. Just gotta be careful of bleed. I don't remember what boss Rupture is. Is it Munko? Oh, it's this bot. Wait, this is Munko. Oh no. This map has chance to bleed, so if I get hit by Munko and get an awkward bleed where I'm like can't run while I'm bleeding versus him, we might rip because we suck. But we're committed. We put the map in. We're not backing out now. What if this Munko has a Divine Orb on him? You guys think about that? TP out and get Bleed Charm for boss? It's too late. We're already in, man. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. It's over, Strokes. No turning back.
Ready the artillery!
I definitely can't do it now after everything I just said, so... I mean, I literally said no turning back. We can't turn back. Of course it's the Munko map. Of course it's the Munko map. No way we died to Munko. We're invincible. This character will never die. Hey, we leveled up. That was rude. Oh, I just sprint stunned myself.
Ready the artillery!
Luckily, I'm very tanky and those mobs are pussies. You gotta stop with the sprint stuns. I will not be log out. Jesus, bleed does so much. If I get hit by a bleed from Munko, that might be it, boys. Alright, focus on Munko. Focus on Munko. Okay, we got everything we want on the map. Alright, did this Rupture reveal anything? Fractured Lake. No, the closest tower is there. Still no citadel in sight. Alright. I mean, we have all the stuff back here we can do, but I don't really want to do that. The goal is, if the goal's killing Arbiter on normal, we definitely need to just find citadels first, so might as well just keep farming XP while we push towards a citadel. So I guess we're going to push towards these two towers here. Float Sim or Backlash? I don't like Float Sim, and I also don't like Backlash. So, fun.
Yes.
I very much dislike Float Sim. I agree. F Float Sim indeed. Float Sim sucks. I don't like Backwash either though. The boss is annoying. Not hard, just annoying. I hate when she's doing her little like dodge roll attack 8 times in a row. It's like, alright, we'll get it. You're gonna miss it every time still, lady. Let's do Flat Sam. Oops. I thought I had just... I guess I put the wrong map back. I thought I had just juiced them 14. Okay, I'm okay with those changes. Extra life for Flat Sam sucks, but... Came across like 500 div. Could you recommend me a warrior build to roll that could clear tempo fast? I mean, probably, like, whirling... I mean, I don't know. I don't really follow, like, the fast-clearing meta, you know? Off the top of my head, Whirling Assault Titan. Whirling Assault Titan. I know, based off of my Whirling Assault Witch Hunter, which cleared tempo really fast and efficiently. I'm guessing Whirling Assault Titan does it just as fast and efficiently, if not faster and efficiently. But I don't, yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow that kind of meta. Or really any meta. I just kind of do weird builds and then randomly get linked weird builds. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm feeling that increased maximum life. We might not have wanted to do that for slots. That's more of a Miso Shiro type of video. That was a thick-ass bleed. And it's like a Miso video, for sure. But at this point, I don't know if people are that interested in that kind of video. It's so late into the league. Alright, this boss is Danger. Oh, and he's gonna be Abyss? No fucking way. 44% more monster life. Is he Abyss? I can't tell if he's Abyss. He might be Abyss. Luckily, I'm playing supporting fire with minions. What in the fuck is happening? Okay. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. That is the first time this entire stream I have sat up. I have been full lean back, not giving a fuck. That moment was, what was there, 6 of them that just darted out of that butthole? I think I got to like half health. I was fine, but that was the scariest moment on the stream for sure. It was just like the abyss closed, and was it 4 of them or more? There's 3 more here. There were 7 of them that shit out. Jesus. Yeah, no wonder that was so scary initially. There were 7 of them. And then they had the anti-abyss heal shit. Oof, that was fun. I get why people play hardcore. That is definitely fun. That was crazy.
Speak.
All right. Well, ooh, we got another Jade Isles, boys. And we're heading towards 86. I did not think we'd get this far into the leveling. It sucks because, like, the private league's tomorrow, so obviously I'm going to be starting a new character tomorrow. This character's not going anywhere, but we're making really good progress. If the private league wasn't tomorrow, we definitely would be hitting 90 tomorrow on this character. I don't think we'll hit 90 tonight. Oh, hey, look. Shackles. Shackles. Yeah, I don't know if it's a public private league, but the streamer Timmy is doing a hardcore private league that starts tomorrow. I don't know if it's public or not. It might be public. I'm not sure. Alright, we're just going to keep clearing towards the tower right now. Time is at 1 a.m. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Take cover!
I will be playing in the hardcore private league tomorrow, though, and I will be league starting this build. We play as grenades. We might play as EDCon, but either grenades or EDCon until we hit level 20. And then we'll continue to play grenades and EDCon alongside supporting fire until we can go full supporting fire. Another triple assault. The abyss wants to consume me. But yet it gives me poo loot. If you're gonna send this many mobs at me, give me some loot, guys. Come on. 1 a.m. for you, it's 5 p.m. for me on a Friday, damn. Yep, it is 1 a.m. for me on a Friday. Is a Mirrored Fury the guaranteed a fraction orb? Yeah, that's the boss. Yep, the Fury one is the guaranteed boss. How's the project going? It's going good. You know, we didn't get a lot of, like a lot of sales for our launch, but like of the people that played it, all the feedback was good, and we have a big patch coming out this coming Wednesday that's going to add a bunch of content and add a bunch of quality of life and stuff. It's going to be really nice, and then we're going to be doing a big advertising push with this patch because first patch we really didn't like have the best, like we just had like the foundations done, but we didn't know which direction we wanted to go with the game, and we got that question answered with our early access launch, so this patch is nice. I'm putting a lot of work onto it last month, so excited to get it out.
Well, that's one down.
Yep, always when you cleanse your areas, check them for the boss spawn. It'll be 100% chance to spawn in the Mirrored Fury, something Fury. Ooh, a double breach. And it'll be, if you kill the boss, he has a guaranteed fractured orb. So always check your, always cleanse and always check your abyss areas, unless you're doing low rarity farming or something. But even then, you can do low rarity farming. And cleanse nuts. Working towards our tier 2 breach kill, but probably won't be doing that until level 90 for sure, based off that last kill time. Need to get a new jewel soon. How far is the abyss? Okay, it's right there. I think that's on a different league. Yeah, I never got an alpha cell on this league. I've listed like 3 things on this league, to be honest, so I'll never see a sale for anything here. Anything I want, I keep, because like, in case I die, I want to use it on the next character, so I'm not really selling anything. Oh, he's a stag. Oh, these guys are stacked too. Be careful on which maps I do right now. Some of these abyss mobs are starting to slap.
Yes.
we're getting closer to the tower. We got an ornate chambers here or a crypt. Both go to the oasis, which it looks like it passed down here, which does look like there's a path to that tower here. So I'm gonna do the crypt. I like crypt. Boss, be careful, because this could be the Munko boss. Alright, it's not. It is Lachuan, though. So you gotta be careful. Yeah, always be careful with these, because when it does spawn the boss, it can spawn the monkey. Like, GGG are assholes for making the monkey spawn from this, because he can just spawn and just one-shot you. It's a nerfed Munko, but it's still Scaro.
Take cover! Easy.
Being nuts. Okay, we still have an abyss up to do. Okay. Guessing the abyss is in the middle. It's either in the middle or down here. I'm guessing it's in the middle. Or it's at the boss. This could be at the boss too. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
One down. Ready the artillery. Need more money.
Boss time. Halfway to 87, not bad. I hate that, it's not bad.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Another boss dead. So far, like, Waystone 14s are fine. Alright, so we got Jade, still no Citadels. We're about to be able to multi-tower hop, so this is where we might be finding Citadels. We're about to be able to tower to tower. So it's Oasis to Hive to Tower. Nice, I got another Black Sun Crest. These are decent for leveling this build.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Here, let's get on 15s.
The right choice. Time is of the essence.
Let's get on 15s, boys. It's time for Glorious Waystone 15. Oh. If we survive this map, that means I have cleared through Waystone 15 as well on hardcore. Let's see if we can make that milestone. Just keep checking these little mini milestones off the list. Minus 10 all player res. Good start. More monster life. Even better start. Okay, the crit stuff doesn't matter because we're playing Brassstone, but those first two fucking lick butt. What was it? Oasis? Oasis is... What's Oasis? Is it the fucking... No. Oh, this one's Jamin Ra. Pre-spaghetti.
Better take cover!
Well, this is definitely a fight that could be a problem with negative or minus all res. Because he does a big lightning attack. And if I don't dodge that well, this could be a rip for us. At some point, I'll be smart enough to where if I ever say this could be a rip for us, I'll avoid those situations, but for now, we're just gonna walk into them. Not mean to swap. Yep, Ulnatol's is 400 divine on the current private league, or not private league, hardcore league, or hardcore trade, so... Oh, Munko. Gotta be careful of the Munko when it spawns. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting Ulnatol's on hardcore as well, because, yeah, that wall will also be hit here. said it earlier, GGG or dicks for putting the monkey as one of these boss spawns. Alright, I have to be really careful on this boss with -2 all max res. This guy does a lot of bullshit lightning attacks. What the hell's happening? Like this one? I might have deflected that. I don't think I actually dodged it.
Your death comes by my hand.
What happened? He got frozen? Oh, he got frozen by the shrine. Yeah, the reskin Lachlan, they made kind of a new mini boss, and then they just gave us a new version of Monkey. It's like, okay, GGG, you're trolling. Oasis cleared. We have successfully cleared our first Waystone 15, boys. So I have now made a new milestone in hardcore. We grow. We've evolved. Okay. Extra chaos fucking sucks. I'm not chaos capped. Should be fine. What is it, a tower? Oh, it's not a tower. We have Hive still. Hive or Slick? I'm gonna go with Hive. Just gotta be careful not to take any needless damage because of extra chaos. Especially on this boss. This boss is the Druid boss, so if you get caught in the barrage of thorns, that would be bad. Oh, easy. Oh, I got hit by temp chains. Like, why am I still hindered? That's not hinder. That's temp chains. Hey! Tonka tonka. Nice, 7 splinters. Can't let myself get hit by another temp chains.
Ready the artillery!
Almost level 87, holy shit. Let's fucking go. Still missing the map objective or the Val Temple, a breach thing. See if we can find the boss. It's over here. Okay, just gotta be careful not to die here. Like this move right here, if we got caught in it with extra chaos damage, that'd be really bad. Oh! Not bad. Luckily we got a lot of armor. Alright. We've revealed everything. We got breach, everything's up there, okay. Get the objectives. Let's do breach.
One down. Who's next?
It's the breach and the abyss. Oh, more splitters. And level 87. There we go. I don't have a jewel for this right now, but I will get one. But we're getting close to glancing blows, which I'm excited to try out. All right, so we've got a tower to do. I think I've got 2 grand projects, so we can slam both of these right now, depending on what gets revealed. We have 3 towers we can do. If we might sniff something out down here, or we're probably going to end up doing all 3 towers just to reveal the whole area. We really just need to find any citadel, but obviously we're just going to start with this one. I'm not going to risk that this early.
Yes,
Might be back to Waystone 14s for now. I don't want to go churning gold. And this is just a, yeah, well, we're just saying the blank 14 just since it's just a tower. Just sprint through it, so. Alright, Grand Project's in. That's good. Get the map. Ready the artillery. Temple juice and then.
You there. Go good.
Yeah, whatever, we'll do it.
Ready.
Whatever, we'll do it.
Who knew blowing things up would be so fun?
Boss, perfect. Alright, let's finish the map. And hopefully reveal a direction again. No, it's not in time. We have more temple or towers we can pop.
Need more money.
Essences probably sell well on hardcore, so I don't know if that one will. This boss is the one that almost killed me with bleed earlier. That attack. Right there. How low I get from that bleed. I just gotta be not fucking around with that attack. Luckily I have a shield, so like if he does decide to attack me there, I just shield up and should be fine, but yeah, that bleed does hurt. Already have got the Val Temple, so let's get out of this and that. Alright, come on, tell me we revealed some citadels. Here we go. Alright, no citadels revealed. So this tower does not immediately lead to another tower. This tower doesn't immediately lead to another tower, but at least there's another tower in line of sight of this one. But also what this tower revealed is, or got us, was we can get the easy Jade farm now. We're going to do Bluff.
Speed.
Extra damage is cold, sure. Alright, let's do this Bluff with this grand project. Alright, will this one reveal citadels? And even then, even though these are just like Waystone 14s or 15, since we're still below 90, this is still good experience. That lag's not nice when I'm playing hardcore. See how much juice I'm at anyways. Alright, I've got plenty of room. We're only at 13 of 36.
Take cover!
Alright, boss time. Alright. Let's see what this tower has revealed. This is our last grand project. I could go buy more though. They're cheap as fuck on hardcore. Alright. Still no citadels. But down here reveals 2 potential towers. So that's nice at least. I don't know if I want to just YOLO this one to see what it reveals, or just start clearing down here towards a new one. Ice Cave or Forge. They both look like they lead towards the same triple here. So let's just do Forge. Let's just do Forge. Oops, I just put away one of my tablets I was meaning to keep. How many breaches am I at, by the way? 36. Okay, we're clawing our way back up. Really only care about Abyss right now, to be honest, so. As long as we're doing Abyss, we have a chance to make it like a Divine every map.
Yes?
Let's do 16 of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Probably got enough with how much I probably have. Okay.
You've received a shipment.
This guy has a lot of Jesus, dog. You little hoarder. Alright. Might as well just slap a grand project into this one, just in case. That leads to a Citadel. If I just clap a, one in there, it led to a Citadel. I'd be pissed if I did Grand Project. Let me get my mic, sorry guys. Alright, this guy again. The bleed scary boss. If I start doing juice maps when I do this guy, I'll definitely need to get a bleed shot.
Another notch on my helmet.
Especially if I'm being a shithead and I can't dodge that attack so bad.
He's told he's got a
There's only 3 rituals.
bag of bombs.
You can find the rituals and then the map object, or the Val Temple. Missing both rituals though, so boss again. You keep getting bosses. Please don't be Moko. It's lock long. Okay, come on. Focus. You're tired, so you need to sit up. Focus. You're only gonna have to experience it once, so just dodge it once. You didn't dodge it. You're really bad. Look how low I get when it happens too. I'm actually gonna die to that. The poo machine's coming. The poo machine's coming. I can barely see that. I don't know why I'm so bad at visually telling where that is. But that, I'm gonna have to get bleed charms if I'm that bad at visually reading that skill. Okay, where are the rituals? There and there. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna teleport to this one.
Better take cover!
You never know if this will get you a whittling. But we'll take the splinters too. We need to do tier 2 bosses at some point. We'll just clear it to it. It's right there. We can see which way to go. Oh, the sprint stunned myself. Let's see what this tower revealed. No citadel. There is a tower not too far away that you could hop to. We got 2 moments of Zens.
You've got some good sense.
Maybe we get lucky.
Be a difficult times of the essence.
I wouldn't mind a headhunter.
Choose.
What up, Nathios?
You've got some good
What is
sense.
it? That may be a difficult indeed.
I don't mind that one. Alright. We have a castaway if I need gold. I'm pretty good on gold currently. There's another tower down there. I wanted to scout down here though. So let's just do this forge. Think it's possible to spam supporting fire? I am spamming supporting fire. Like instant cooldown? Doubt it.
Better take cover! Simple enough.
Oh, this is already done for the map, okay. We've got to find breaches and the boss.
Right, keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Nice. Definitely got enough splinters for another tier 1 attempt, but obviously no point in doing that. Alright, boost time. He should be pretty simple. I don't think he's got crazy mods. Just a 4-way stone that. Have like 1.3 million life, which should be fun. Yep, everything on the map has been cleared objective-wise. Alright. What did this reveal? Huh. I didn't think that was going to connect there, but that is one long strand. That tower connected that tower connected that tower. So we're about to do some tower hopping. And hopefully one of these reveals a citadel.
You've got some goods in.
Oops, I didn't mean to put that 14 away.
Go on, choose what you see what you can achieve with that. Go.
Don't mind sending blanks into tower since we're just using them to hop. Right. Let's see what this reveals.
Ready the artillery!
Fuck you, Wisp. Oh no. That could have been scary.
One down. Who's next?
That could have been a funny ass death. Ooh, another Jade Isles. Still no Citadel, though. But we got another Jade Isles. So another chance at Rockiatas. Got to keep exploring for Citadels. Let's just send Alpine Ridge. One of these will hit a Citadel. Right? Oh no, is Alpine Ridge the Druid? Shit. Can't remember if Alpine Ridge is the Witches or the Druid. I think Alpine Ridge is the Druid. Might be the Witches though. Actually no, this is the Witches. This is the Witches, never mind. Witches are usually fine. They can be scary. But the Druid's the one that's scary. Which boss? Okay, we got the league mechanic, and yeah, we cleared the tower. Let us see if this reveals a citadel. I don't think it will, based off the way we've already been clearing. I think we're gonna have to go more to the right, but see what happens. Another J, 2 more J. Oh my god, what is happening, bros? I think I have another one up here. I have 4 Jade Isles, all right here. Look, there's 3 in one screen. There's almost 4 in one screen. I don't want these citadels, though. I want the other citadels so I can do Arbiter. What are you, Crypt? I like Crypt. That's crazy. 3 Jade Isles in one shot.
Better take cover!
There's no way you don't get Rockiatas from that. So on the private league, the private league I just got done playing, the second one private league, I did, I want to say 10 to 12 Jade Isles, and almost all of them had Visions of Paradise in them to do them twice. So, ooh, that was a big bleed. I'm gonna have to get bleed immunity because I'm not paying enough attention to bleed. So I did like 20 plus Jade Isles, and I never saw Rockiatas on the private league, so I don't have high hopes of, even with these 4, of getting a Rockiatas. It'd be nice. I get some big upgrades. That one of those hit me. No map. Alright, so we got there, and down there, and an abyss down there too. Okay. So let's get the ritual up here first. There's another abyss down here, nice. I didn't see this other one. That was definitely a sign. I sat out of mana for way too long there without clicking my mana flask. I think we might be reaching that point where we're too tired to be effectively playing hardcore. This was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream, and ended up being a 5-hour one, so it shows how much I'm enjoying playing hardcore right now. I thought I was literally at the end of the week for me, and now I'm like blasting again, having fun. So maybe I become a hardcore Andy. Maybe this was my turning point. What those sell for. I became a hardcore Andy many levels ago. What do you mean? This is still my first character. Can't claim Andy yet. Too early for that.
Come check out what.
Alright, let's see what this cranium got us. 250 exalts. 3 divines.
All right.
Nice.
Your order is registered.
Ooh, and 3 divines for the preserved collarbone too. This is why I do Abyss, you guys. Abyss is so worth it. We'll chance these headhunters just in case. Is there anything else Abyss that I had that I might want to check? Nice. So I'm doing pretty good on currency. Like if I liquidated everything, I'd probably be at like 15 divine. What do I need from my Wild Surge Incantation? 21 divine. So we're getting there if it's still there tomorrow. We'll see. And that's if we're even playing this character tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Hardcore Private League, the Timmy Hardcore Private League. I don't know if it's public or not. It might be, so you guys might be able to join it tomorrow. If not, you get to watch me die in it. And whatever other streamers are playing it. I know Rabbit's playing in it. I don't know if Miso is. Yeah, it's a nice little 5-hour stream. I mean, I can't believe I'm level 87. Let me get some chance orbs. Let's chance these headhunters. I can't believe I'm already level 87. I mean, it's been one hell of a stream.
I'll post it right away.
I think I had 5. Those 4, okay. Classic.
Come check out what came in for you.
But yeah, if I don't see you guys tomorrow for the private league, I will be playing, or I'll be doing the podcast Saturday with Miso, Farmer, and Dead Rabbit. So I'm gonna raid Miso though, because I am tired as fuck. If I keep playing, I will risk this character dying. But yeah, gotta send you guys over to Miso. Have a good night, you guys.